Hey guys, how's it going? Got yo Crip here this early afternoon. Try to get on as soon as I could, but oh man, it has been real busy these last few days. I would have really liked to just stream all day, game all day, some Diablo. We got a new Bazaar next Wednesday, but yeah, it has been a lot to deal with. Hopefully there's not much left to deal with and I can game today, but I do have to get up pretty early tomorrow, so I might end a little bit early tonight. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, we are going to do a few Bazaar runs, and then we're going to hop over for some more Diablo 4. I've quite enjoyed the season, but of course, what broke this time? We had like a crazy flash storm with like fairly sizable pieces of hail and everything yesterday. Okay, what are we doing here?
Back onto your path.
I got slow on that. Slow, haste. Maybe we just random the keg.
Mine is sadness.
Oh, I forgot the garage closer. Okay, give me a second.
Full sail, my boy.
Isn't Radiant Keg broken? It only if it actually goes off more than once.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Right now, Radiant anything kind of sucks. I have in my stash. We got the haste. Haste is actually pretty decent. It's only 1 second though.
How'd I get rich? Oh, you know, investments. Luck's told
Or like
me
that.
about you.
Crits at 49. Pretty sure Lord Arkan will go down. Even if that doesn't crit, we should be fine here.
You have started a war today.
Oh, that's excellent.
Ride that tide.
So I actually want the ammo fire skill, but I think I'll go diamond. Poison, charge, burn. I don't have freeze. We'll go less health crit. That should actually activate pretty okay on that. And yeah, we probably just do gumballs actually. A little bit of crit, I think, goes a long way here. Yeah, Desperate Crit can be pretty good. Be at like 73 there.
Go ahead. Underestimate. It makes this more fun.
Oh man, a shielded torpedo. Didn't crit. I'm out of ammo. He's out of ammo. God damn it. 50 health. 74 crit.
I am the last daughter of
Alright, what a cursed run.
My father
I had this for
lives
3
in the
PvP fights and it crit in 0 of them. That's literally at least 9 wins versus 6. Just on that. Man, I really don't like Weapon Vanessa. And
My people lack ambition.
Vanessa playing not weapons is pretty frustrating too. Wish they kind of rebalanced Vanessa a little bit. Heavy radiant. I think I'd rather go a lower cooldown. Oh wait, I'm supposed to do income start with pig. I just don't really enjoy playing spam weapons that much. Like, it's pretty good, it's not too bad, but I feel most of my runs are 10 wins or not based on a crit. And in that case, literally. And I don't know, I don't like that.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win. But not.
It's definitely the worst.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind, I think that suits you beautifully.
Those are all pretty good, actually.
Money can't buy class had neither. Tell everyone you got it here.
Well, I have a friend now.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Jesus. Obsidian Wasp. Yeah, if I had Obsidian and he had slow, it just win automatically.
Now that's giving up the business.
100 health. I think 20 damage is a lot because I have that yo-yo.
better at this.
No, we got double jungle ruins early. I think I'm gonna go with a medium item instead of that.
All about moderation. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Flail 20. The yo-yo's pretty similar. I'm not gonna math it out. Maybe I should math it out, but I feel like 100 shield is a lot.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Boots? I think it's too early for boots.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is for suckers. You may be too sad.
If you're not
Yeah, bro, I don't know about that.
failing,
Think I'm selling it.
see these tusks.
Crook before 7 and make it gold, it works. Yeah, I think it would. I think that's true. Crook is like a decent power level. This guy's got scaling, but he omitted lifesteal. Omitting lifesteal this early is pretty bold. I don't think I would have done that. I think I would have ran the solo Zorsid. He did a lot of damage, but it just goes to 0. $29 gold, huh?
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. You're a smart
Nice.
one for your size.
Also nice.
You wanna
Flippable.
buy that? I mean,
Nice.
excellent choice.
Probably not. The Etherite. I think not.
My life for the Storm Queens. I do not deserve another day.
Yo-Yo's actually hitting a lot. 231 damage is not little. That's also fantastic.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? So, how about this weather where... Oh, you leave. Do you have to leave already? Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things. Large items, small items, grotesque excess.
And that is a tool. That is apparel.
Not what I'd call tasteful, but very well. Medium is the size of dignity.
I'm actually gonna sell those.
Not too big, not too small. It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Okay, this looks pretty good to me.
My people believe this. Boring!
We got yo-yo angle, we got econ angle, we have a fixer, probably won't use it, and we have the early Kuyas. Everything is good. Guy has 300 health somehow.
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
Oh, he has the small refresh heal skill. It's actually really strong against me. Is double yo-yo still really busted? Oh yeah.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Do I want to make the build worse for a while? The answer is yes. I'm okay with that.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Nouveau teaches stillness. I prefer action. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
We beat this guy. 150 health. I mean, it's going to do a lot more than shielding for 12. I think we probably do, yeah.
Being alive is inefficient. I can fix that.
Yeah, Calcinator scaling is pretty good still.
Corrupted. Restarting.
I mean, it's worse than Calcinator for now, but that will change. Don't worry. I think we go Seminar, actually.
Moving up in the world.
That's actually pretty awesome.
send you twirling, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
That's a tool.
Some engineers fix things. I make the things they fix things with. Bet you'll be surprised when that comes in handy.
Yeah, that's
See ya.
fine. I lose a gold, but I gain 2 value on the pawn shops. That's fine.
I should warn you. I'm not like other Jabalians.
You should know.
Yeah, double
I'm a
fixer, but we don't
veteran
have
on
D8.
fire.
What we do have is a pretty big Kuyus already, so I think we just go with that. Man, that's a lot of slow, Jesus. Not much defense though.
You've got talent. You should put it
Not
toward
much
noble
defense
use.
indeed. Doing okay today. How are you next, Shade?
The smaller the portions, the finer the buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. Shall I wrap it for you? Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Okay.
Monster!
I think Scoville's going down.
I'm a chef!
Some kind of enchant to mirror items.
I don't understand! You don't like peppers?
Oh, that's nice.
The
That's
joy
real
of
nice.
war. Bring it in.
I'm feeling pretty good about the build now.
Investment is building homes for money. I suppose I'm something of a carpenter. This will do well for you. I promise. I made that same investment once. I'd say the results are evident, wouldn't you?
Reuse, recycle, relax. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years. waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Okay. Am I running the heavy ladle still? Actually, not sure. Actually, I think the yo-yo is the weakest. Yeah, I think the yo-yo is the weakest.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
If you knew my true
Well, sometimes the
purpose,
yo-yo's better
you
because the
would stand
damage gets through
aside.
shields, but it's Mac. Mac is typically not going to have shields.
I have no pride for you.
What was that about Calcinator, chat? Calcinator from Timu? I don't know, bro. Timu's looking pretty solid right now.
Come on in.
Patch when? Probably next week.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Mm-hmm.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Nah, no bees.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. Use it well. Make me proud.
Paying it back is tomorrow.
This guy's pretty tough, but I think we get him down. And I'd like the ATM, so...
Now that's giving up the business.
You've just taken the first step to... You wanna buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
1 second.
At Gigamart, we have everything, so you can have everything. Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free. The more you buy, the more you save. It's just math.
Okay, guys, I spoke to Reynad. He's gonna clear this guy's board so I can win. Very nice of him.
My people boring.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
I mean, this looks pretty easy to win.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Minus income? Yeah, the only thing I'm really scaling is value on the Kuyas right now. The other stuff just doesn't really make much of a difference. And I really wanted the extra truffles for the extra value. That's pretty much it.
You are amusing. Why so fight? I would give it for free, but Tiny Andy says that's wrong.
Fine.
Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you.
Should I maybe drop the ladle? Have no freezing right now. Absolutely nothing. Also, I think the bird is not doing much anymore. I'm gonna do this.
This money, what should I do with it?
Yeah, that didn't work out very well.
Then returns to gold, like clouds to the sea.
Why do my people live in forests? The cities where the wounds
This one's good
are.
though, I like that. Do we chase the regen skill and some burn stuff? I like the turtle also is the thing. I guess we'll chase that.
Little of me! I'm an every pepper! You'll taste me again!
Beautiful.
If you're not growing, you're failing!
Terrible. Still terrible.
Vegetables quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
Property items. Oh boy. 3 per. Yeah, I think it's time we sell that.
Perhaps someday we'll discuss a more serious transaction. Now that's quality! It's good to know who has means in this town.
Sure. I haven't used any feathers on this, so the main thing we're looking for now is a fort, which is why I was pretty open to selling the other stuff. because Fort will hit the black pepper, the Kuyas, and the solar farm.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for. Are you sure?
Okay.
Noticed I'm huge?
Is this the best pig build? I don't know about best, but it's pretty good. Easy game. What's that? Yeah.
Make deals, not war. I can feel our energies resonating.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
It's pretty big.
All things in moderation.
Rip.
Happy to exploit you.
Those are all worth it now.
I mean, help you.
Oh my. I think Matchbox is gonna fall off quite a lot.
Oh, maybe I can resell this to my boys. I'll come back someday and buy the whole store.
Yeah, I kinda like the marbles, but it's just not gonna be like amazing, but yeah, I think it is the play regardless. What's that?
Insufficient clout. Entry denied. Error. Rejection systems disabled.
I'm unlikely going to be able to afford much.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
I mean, yeah, 24 gold and a property for value scaling. I guess there's no real rush selling those. 274 multicast, giga charges. Haste, slow, ruin combos. This is like really good build. The only issue is, yeah, we're not level 10 on day 8.
Captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Actually, his horse is extra good because his cooldowns are quite long. He gets much more value.
Next time, boys, less blood.
But yeah, it's of
more
little
plunder.
significance. Crit is weak. I think we just... Actually, crit on the fort was pretty good. Oh no, we got slow. 2 for 3. I should have done crit on the fort, probably.
I am but a humble farmer. Coins are my seeds, wealth is my crop. You've planted a golden seed, my friend. Harvest will come soon. Oh,
Yeah, we skipped the crit fort. Wankman is decent, but I don't think I'd use it over the marbles, would I? Honestly, I might. He gets the multi. Yeah, I will.
I bid you farewell.
Multi-oinkment. Maximum oinking. Those are pretty useless. That is not useless, but it's not as good as it looks.
I hope you come back in one piece.
Nuked. Scythe is good. I think we still want like more value themed stuff. Yeah, like property crit is actually pretty decent.
I'm not teaching grammar.
Because we can change the positioning to this.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Bro, I better get that shop again. Okay. That one's very good. Also very good. Those are garbage. We're using Fort, so your items with a cooldown of 8 or more have +1 multi. All items cooldown +2 seconds.
I should warn you. I am like other Jaws.
That's pretty scary. Nah, he's too slow. I think next is solar farm. Yeah, that's true.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh, window shoppers.
How do you hugelings use these things? I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things!
Should be fine. Oh, I should have put the loop on the board. Burn, charge, shield, burn, hit. Meta's too fast.
Too far to
Maybe.
let you stop me. Now that's giving up the business.
Oh man. Well, that will go down. That's too much. It's also a little too much, but okay. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I just don't think it's better. Okay. It's pretty good. Pretty good. I probably want to drop the ointment, but I'm just not sure what for at this point. He doesn't have that many friends, so the constant shield is going to be kind of annoying, but there's a lot of burn. Oh, he has the use your friends at half. It actually includes the Dualtron. Jesus. Slap for an extra 1,000 when I get him to half. That's actually wildly OP.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meat.
Okay, so here we actually sell it and buy it again.
Either.
So that it gains the multicast again, because it's exactly 8 seconds when you buy it fresh.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up. Feel better.
Mm-hmm.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
I'm just gonna up the Kuyus. It still gains value. Yeah, like the 13 more burn is quite a bit, given how much it's going off.
50 words. I haven't time for this.
Given the fact that Jules is another burn hero is disconcerting. I thought Mac... I mean, Mac has more poison items than he has burn items, but burn is... like,
You have started
typically,
a war today.
except for Calcinator, and I told them this. I told them Retort and Calcinator are not equal. People are not playing shields, so burn is literally twice as good. Calcinator is way stronger than Retort. So they nerfed the Calcinator to 7 seconds. But yeah, that still very much holds true, right?
It's all
Basically, right now in the game, they budget...
fighting for.
Oh, that's a trap. I want it, but that's a trap. Freeze 5, double crit. Let's just do a freeze 5. It's a long freeze there.
Just toss
Property.
that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door. If
it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
7 seconds is better now because of strength potion. Yeah, that's true. It can be better. Alright, black pepper multi-kuyas. I wish I had like a bronze wing so I could make the kuyas a little bit faster. Because right now it goes off before the black pepper, 9.5, 9.4, but other than that, the build's pretty close to perfect, I would say.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Not even close. It like this guy would just like never kill me. Because it's a double ointment. So every time the ointment goes off, the poison and burn is reduced to a quarter. Hey, that's pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna take a 1 minute bathroom break and I gotta get something, so just give me a couple minutes, guys. Okay. Sorry, guys. Busy days. Do I think Burn is overtuned? I think weapons are overtuned. I think it's supposed to be like shields are supposed to give you an edge against weapons. And they don't. It's currently harder to scale shields than it is to scale weapons, except for a few items, which typically get nerfed. So, because of that, people just don't use shields. And if people don't use shields, then burn is crazy.
For centuries,
I'm gonna do a Mac run.
I've watched cities rise and crumble.
Turbo Philosopher. I really like the Philosopher start. Oh wow. We catalyzing now, boys. The problem with shields is that they don't lead to a win condition. I mean, it's kind of the issue with heals also, but like if you get a weapon and then it does X damage, you want to like increase the damage, you want to give it lower cooldown as a damage multiplier, you want to give it crit as a damage multiplier, because the more multipliers you have, the quicker you're going to kill your opponent. Okay. With shield, if you put all those same multipliers, what do you get? You just like shield harder. But the shield scaling, even if it was the same as weapons, would only protect you from weapons. You'd still lose all your matches versus poison. Right? It's just not cutting it. Yeah, there's only a few ways to convert the shield into damage, and it's not that many ways.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Are you sure?
I'm generally playing Bazaar instead of Hearthstone, yeah. Pig, ladies and gentlemen. Spike Shield and Force Field give that win condition. Yeah, a lot of the time they don't. Again, because shields typically scale at the same rate as weapons.
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
Another step forward on my path.
And you've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
That Call to Rainhead has really worked. Right?
With more time comes greater perfection.
Or it's like 12 DPS. That's still only one regen. I can't transmute a reagent. Kinda sucks. Kind of sucks a lot. So we'll go for that, and I think we just don't go for scrapper here. I think we go for Crab Boy. Upgrading carpet seems good. Yeah, I'm just not committing to a carpet build this early, but you're right.
Disgusting creatures.
Make deals, not war. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Holy.
Glad we could share this experience today.
After all these centuries.
Disaster shops? The last one was fantastic.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Regen burn. Yeah, regen burn. We need a sunlight spear now. This is 7 regen on day 2. Which is crazy. Like, that'll solo almost everybody. Yeah, they're doing like a season a month, it seems. But not this week. They can't do a season every 4 weeks. There's more than 4 weeks in each month.
Discounts for peace.
That was difficult.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
I think Poppy is a little bit weak. I mean, I got the sunlight spear. We're basically rolling now.
The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
No. It's like actually could. What the hell?
Why do white people live in forests? The cities where the wounds are.
Oh, look at that. 1 item. Perfect.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Who's next? I don't know if they're doing a new hero every month. That's kind of a lot to do. So.
Knew that would happen! Didn't care! Woo!
Yeah, I'm liking this one actually. There's so many burn items, the rubies are worth it.
The formula of life is revealed. thing of true beauty.
Just need a claw now.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business. Oh, look. It's so tiny.
I mean, yeah, bronze a little. I will take it.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
You need to play meta builds to get 7 wins on average. To get 7 wins on average, you have to pick Vanessa and buy up all the weapons.
Defeat does not defeat me.
To get 10 wins, you kind of need to be conscious of the meta. You don't have to play the meta, but you do need to know what other people are playing, yes. You can play off meta and get 10 wins pretty consistently, but you need to know the meta, because you need to know what you're up against.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. I guess I made a sale. There's fun size, and then there's boring size. Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
Yeah, I kind of like that.
Fine, here's some gold.
Delightful to see you, darling.
Holy crap.
That piece has some stories.
We got the Claw Boys. Prince Mariana's about to get chonked.
Drown in my wrath.
Claw Sunlight Spear is one of my favorite builds right now. Convert regen scaling into burn.
By fin
It's just
and
absurd power.
I will sink this city to the mud.
I can use Catalyst on Catalyst for money, but I don't want to do that right now. But yes, you're correct.
Closer and closer.
That is
I can hear
That is
my
among-
sister's laughter.
among the extremely desperate options that I have available. You're correct.
I think you had a breakthrough.
I'll go income because I am perpetually poor here.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
I may be young,
Claw.
but I've seen my share of storms.
That's a lot of damage.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Sunlight Spear is bad, but its burn value is based on your regen, and its burn value is just on the item. The main issue with Sunlight Spear is it has a 12-second cooldown, which yes, makes it complete garbage. But the Claw has a 7-second cooldown and has burn based on your other items. So if you have a regen stacking engine, which I do have, and you stack up regen a whole bunch, the Sunlight Spear grows and then basically flips its burn over to the Claw. And the Claw is a good item.
here is huge. It's terrifying.
Oh, finally some reagents. Okay.
He actually cares about this. Not very big though, is it? I'll take it, I guess. Not very big though, is it? Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
All bad.
I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Normally I really want XP, but the Envoy has an enchanted claw, man. I mean, I mean, yes, 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 yes. Like, literally can't lose here.
You have made your decision. Sealed your fate.
Heavy Venom like it's nothing? Yeah, it is nothing. We're not playing that. That's probably the worst one.
Bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Bless him. Can't lose, still lost. Bazaar. Yep.
Another specimen for my collection. I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelargos.
Burn all mosquitoes. That's the idea. It's a really fast build, but he doesn't have damage.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Yeah, he's got rigged into Zorsid, and he's playing burn for the Zorsid, and he's got the holsters at a gold. So my calcinator is actually not that big. I think I'm actually going to juice up the Fire Claw.
A waste of my time. But I do. My mind glows. I see everything.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. If you want something big and ugly,
Total
go
garbage.
see Paul.
I know this guy's strong, but I don't think it's a problem. Apothecary looping. I've seen a few of those kinds of builds, yeah, they're good. Sharp claws. More experience.
My power power burns hotter,
More
melting away
skills.
impurities.
Beautiful.
Wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
8 regen, easy. 8 regen is 8 burn, so that's very good. What's this at? 28 regen. Okay.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
You do see these tusks.
How's the Diablo season? I mean, I'm having fun. I think they did pretty well on tuning the difficulty, but yeah, some builds are just going to trivialize everything.
Well, I'll admit,
Like, remember how I said people are just going to one-shot the bosses to circumvent all the things they did? Yeah, that's already happening. Basically, I'm taking absolutely any option that juices my regen. Oof. Yeah, I've already had the transmute vendor this hour, so give me a good fight. No fight. Almost level 10 on 7. That's very, very tough for Mac.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
This guy also has rigged. He's also playing a Weather Glasses Orsted build. Is this the same player?
I got
We can
everything
try
you
this guy.
need. Just a matter of finding it. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Crit on claws, very good.
Warms my
Cool
rusty
down,
circuits to see
also
that
good.
find home.
Boats, I would still use it on this thing if I get nothing else.
Enough power. I will defeat death
Yeah.
itself.
Yeah, we're doing that. Went from a hot slap to a heavy slap.
People first, profit 10th. Do you
That's
have to
excellent.
leave already?
This potion's also good, but I'm just hoping to kill them, so I'm just gonna go that route instead. Secret formula, I think is a bit too slow though. Dragon, that's gonna be interesting. Heavy slap. Thanos.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
What size is that? Small and large. Fine, I will do transmute. Just guaranteed to be good.
Oh, my dear Mac, such a serious young man.
Potion charge burn. Slow charge regen. When you slow freeze poison burn regen gets that. They're all kind of mid at those tiers. Triple my regen at half health.
Why search
Yes!
the universe for its secrets?
You know what?
In the bazaar, the universe
I think we can make
comes
that
to
work.
you.
Small things remind me of seeds. Acorn.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
For the grand society of them. Mister. Anyway, thanks.
Man, we only need 3 more wins, so I am just gonna go all in at this point.
May I dissect you for study?
Triple regen at half health. Yeah, this is balanced skill. Look, this guy has the revive skill, so. Actually, this is a pretty scary setup. Because he has the diamond thing that scales off haste. Wait, he's dead already? Wait a second. Did I kill him on the first one? Oh yeah, that's literally how much life he has. Oh. Bless you. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for 11 regen. All passive regen I'm just gonna take. Diamond Fangs is doable. You got like 2 cooldown on that. I think I'm gonna do Diamond Fangs.
That don't mean they won't eat you.
Reroll? No, Diamond Fangs, even with like 1 diamond item is really good. With like 2 diamond items, it's like game breaking. I know I don't have any diamond items right now, but you just gotta have vision, bro. Just gotta vision.
After all these centuries, there is
Gold
still
reagent. Yeah, let's do that. Cut the spear? Cut the what?
To trust the shroud of the bazaar is more.
You must be unfamiliar with how our build is working.
Their plaything.
Okay, so I have a little bit of burn damage from the rubies, that's true. But this thing has burn equal to my regen, and we are regen stacking. If I take this off, this loses 100 burn. Now the spear is pretty terrible. I mean, it's really not that bad in this build, but overall it's pretty terrible. But it's literally the biggest factor in the claw being strong. Like, we're cutting the calcinator way before we're cutting the spear.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
His diamond defense grid. I mean, we literally just punched through it, and it's gone. Killed by spear. I'm at 400 regen. This is really working. Yeah, the spear did the finishing hit too. That's nice. Shield is pretty good. I'm gonna hit the spear with it. Because we want to get to half to multiply the regen like crazy. I don't need stuff from other classes.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Oh, whoops. Okay, yeah, let's up the Philosopher's Stone to Diamond, because we have Diamond Fangs. And now its cooldown is 2.8, so it'll fire 2 times before the Claw. I'm a little optimistic that I can beat this guy. Oh, man. It's not over. Oh, cut the spear? Cut the what? Excuse me?
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
My insurance policy here. 2,000 burn, 6,000 damage, 6,000 shield. That is pretty decent.
First step toward good taste. Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
I would tell you who sent
Day 10, level 14. Oh my goodness.
Closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Slow charge heal. Honestly, a 4-second freeze with this build is pretty absurd. Because these matches are not going to last 4 seconds very often. Wow, 9-0 versus 9-0. You don't see that every day. Honestly, I'm a little concerned. Oh well. Gotta ship it.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
That's so much damage. I think I just die.
Landlegs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
He has the slow skill with a 400 damage proboscis. Okay.
How'd I get rich? Oh, you know, investments. Lux warned me about you.
Ah, it's just Vanessa Weapons. Vanessa Weapons is just completely cracked.
You don't have time not to buy this.
Come on, vendors. Okay. Okay, we got one thing that maybe doesn't suck. Colossus. Runic to haste the glove. It only hastes it on the following hit, so it doesn't really work as well as you might think.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell. The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
I don't have a transform. Okay.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone. Try not to
Decent.
almost die
It's
every
diamond
day.
now.
Feel better.
I'm gonna buy that because I might go with 2 diamond items here if I get them.
I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Which I lose quite a bit. Quite a bit. I think it might be better though.
Ugh, window shoppers.
It's like in 2.8 seconds I get that 60 burn. We're way stronger against burst. And if the fight goes on long enough for the spear to hit, I think I'm beating pretty much everything. Oh yeah, and we're better against freeze. Slapped by the spear. Oh, it crit? Oh, he had healthy heart. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I never saw him above like 400 burn. So basically, it did the burn and then the damage. And then the damage got him below half, and then it halved the burn. So I crit, but I didn't realize I crit because it crit and then the burn got halved. Cut the spear, by the way. Yeah. I'll get right on that. How did Vanessa get to 200 base damage? Yeah, it's pretty hard to explain, but usually you'll see like improvised weaponry. I didn't see it on him, but it could be that he got like a dragon fang, something basically invisible. $28 chests. There's only one hero skin, it's the legendary dually. But I don't have it, so I want it. Shit, weightlifting? Even then, you can't really get that high, I don't think. Diamond Steel Storm. Oh yeah, Steel Storm gives your weapons damage for each weapon that you have. So yeah, I guess he had that. So they told me that chests are rolled when you obtain them. So these 847 chests, I'm able to open them when the servers are down, because it's just like locally unboxing the cosmetics. So I was gonna save them at the start of this month. So when there's downtime for like stalling purposes, I'd open 850 chests. And this month, every single time they said there was downtime, they finished their maintenance much faster than normal. Like, they said it'll be like 3-hour downtime for like the big Mac, you know, launching of the game. It was like an hour and a half. Yeah, so that's why I haven't opened those. But, I mean, we're gonna get a new season next week, so if it's a slow patch day, we're gonna start opening. I'm also gonna open them if I need, what are these even called? Crystals or something? If I need it for like the bazaar deal. I've bought all the hero skins and a few other things, but like, yeah, bro, I'm sorry, I'm not. I'm good. You know, it's one of those things where like maybe sometime in the future they do like a marketplace, and then this is like the most valuable item in the game on the marketplace because it's so mundane that not a single person bought it except like this one guy, Prince of Dubai. So he has like the single traditional luxuries diamond rug, and then it's worth a fortune to like the collectors who have all the others. But I'm good. You know, I'm gonna opt out of that one. Vegan rug. Alright. So the plan for today, we're going to do some D4 a little bit later. But first, I picked up a bounty the other day, so we're going to check that out. It is for a game called Tower Born. Now, I believe I checked out this game in the past. Let me load it up here while I give you guys a little bit of information. Oh, that is very loud. I did lower the volume, but maybe the settings didn't save. All right. So they're entering a new chapter with their limited time event, Shiro's Golden Journey, and it runs from April 29th, which is yesterday, to May 13th. And the journey brings new themed cosmetics to unlock for a limited time, so you guys can check them out. Towerborn is also available on Xbox Game Preview, so it's accessible at no additional cost to anyone with Xbox Game Pass. I am personally playing on Steam, so you could also play it there. Alright. Let's check out the game. Okay. Yeah, I picked up this bounty yesterday, but I had the game already installed, so I guess I either played it before or was meaning to play it. So let's see. Sure. Apply. I'm ready. I mean, we gotta go with some face tats. Alright. How do we play Towerborn? See, it's like a little quiet now.
And fighting for survival. Humanity longed for a place of learning. A place of prosperity. A place protected from the monsters that roam
pretty good.
this land. We called it the City of Numbers.
Getting wrecked. What do I mean? Twitch purple's a good color. Maybe these are the good guys.
That old dream.
Ogres with bones on their costume, they just get a bad rap, guys, I'm telling you.
Sanctuary here in the Belfry. Since that day, the Aces are the Belfry's deathless defenders. Without them, there'd be no hope at all. Your journey as an ace is just beginning. Again.
Paloma. I came from that thing? Okay, what am I moving with? Wait, do we move? WSD, interact F. Talk to mirror, okay. Mender's flask. T. Is that like reusable? Okay, we got space for a jump. We got light attack, heavy attack. Controls are pretty good. Do we have sprint? No sprint. Light attack, light combo. Oh, I think I remember playing this. Okay. Heavy attacks, heavy combo. Light, light, heavy, heavy seems good. Okay, having enemies on both sides is real bad. Oh, okay, we do not have infinite potions. I just saw that the 4 go to a 3 on my top left there. Okay, so don't get surrounded. Do light, light, heavy, heavy. Is armor gonna be good in this game? Yeah, we'll see. That's a hell of a coat. Tap. Is that middle mouse? Oh, I'm supposed to dodge roll. That didn't work. Oh, you have to double tap it. Oh, dude, I don't... Oh, I see. Space to jump. Am I... How am I supposed to jump over that successfully? Oh, I can go around it? Oh, I see, okay. So it's not like a 2D side scroll, there's got like a 3D element here. Oh, that's just +1? Oh, I thought it gave you all your charges back. I shouldn't have used it there then. Dude, this guy's hard. Okay, I can jump back. Okay, you do get kind of locked in animations. You can kind of go through them. Okay. Minion build? Well, let's see what else we can do with that character. I don't know. Okay. You can dodge. It seems like you can kind of just like walk right around the attacker. Just like literally bypass them. What are these things? Oh, that's like changing your look. Loadout. I mean, it's not like we have options. Wait, where was the loadout? Is that tab? Group finder. Oh, we can play multiplayer. Okay. Inventory. Aspects. Okay. Do I basically have that equipped? How does that work? Choose your class tied to the weapon. As you level up, you'll unlock class-specific skills. Got it. Yeah, I think I played a little bit with some of these. Rock breaker. That seems pretty cool. Oh, and these are like emotes and stuff. Okay. So we're a pyro class now. It's like vendors and stuff, but it doesn't look like I can interact with them yet. The shadow guy looks fun. I'm trying to keep my APM moderate, okay? I'm lore skipping. Got a helmet. Gear. How do I equip it? Sleepy Licks. Yeah, that's the squeaky thing here. Go Sleepy Licks. Got it. I mean, these are just cosmetics. You can just double click though. Sure. Okay, what now? Speak to Rix. This is Rix. What's Rix do? Okay. Yeah, what do I do with that? Loadout menu. Long range projectile. Okay. Complete 2 missions. Reach level 3 as any class. Okay. It says to go left. So maybe that is where we go for missions. No. World map. Danger level. Oh, I can't go any further than that? I guess we have to do like some kind of learning the ropes. Okay. My character's real big. Look, okay, it's a video game. You gotta use your imagination a little bit, alright? Talk to courage. Left Alt and R. What is R? Like a forward motion to the attack. Ooh, heavy, light, light is pretty banging. Dude, we got a blaster. Jesus. Hold on, let me... Are there any other cool combos I need to know? Heavy, light, light, light. It's actually better than that. It's like a jab and then a blast. See, it hits twice. Oh, I'm supposed to use the ability. way better than the sword. You guys should definitely try this thing. Block break. Oh, it's training. Said I can block or parry. It didn't really seem like it. Oh, the sword can block or parry. Oh. I'm not Sentinel. Look, I can be whatever I want to be, alright? Be a butterfly or a panda. Right. Looks like you can just kind of click all the keybinds with the mouse instead of actually using the keybinds. Kind of nice. Dude, I can't see my mouse. Oh, there's no mouse in this? Oh, okay. Complete 2 missions. So 7-4. Revive ally time. Oh, it has plus HP. I do not meet the require. Oh, level 3. What? Is that just the damage? I do not meet the requirement. Bro, you're killing me. Okay, those are pretty much the same. Oh, those level 3 again also. Of course they're level 3. Alright, well, let's get level 3 then. Chalice. Oh, chance encounter. Sure. Reach level 3, any class. Wait, that hit me? I guess they have like bigger area. Oh my god, bro. You're killing me here. Whoa, hold on. That was light, heavy, light, heavy. Heavy, light, heavy. Can I do heavy, light, light, heavy? I can. Okay. Can I do heavy, light, heavy, light? No, that's not a combo. Play this game with friends is pretty fun. Yeah, it's got like co-op and stuff. So you can change directions. Oh, they have friendly fire. That's hilarious. It's not full on like side scrolling. Easy. Wait, is that a box? The box had stuff in it. That guy's got like a double axe for his tail. That's very satisfying. Chest's got loot, right? Okay, do they ever have loot? Or like literally none of them? Or is it just because it's like the tutorial phase? Fate, what are you doing? Oh. Okay, be careful. You have to unlock abilities to combo. Yeah, yeah. Getting into that. Yeah, I've seen her. Break bar damage, Umbra ability. Strike damage. Let's top roll. We go with the top roll. Wait, what's this? Gauntlets. Oh, those are not gloves. Those are the glove weapon, basically. You have no skill equipped. Light focus skill. Crimson uppercut. Left shift. Column of flame. Okay, that's the one that I want. So I just have to get like higher level. Well, what else can I get for my points? I mean, can I spend my points, like... Do I have to spend my points? I guess we could try it. Hopefully there's some kind of respec. But these are all the skills, I guess? Okay. Okay. Oh, we gotta go back to get the quest reward. Okay. Wolfram on the Belfry. Oh, there's like more quests. Progress. Oh, maybe we have to talk to the guy first. Speak to Courage. Where is Courage? Get another quest. Oh, I think I should have got that earlier. Courage. Use focus skills in missions. Complete the Snaggleshire Venture. Well, the other map had like a quest on it. Let me go see if it's still there. Maybe I can pick it up. No, I guess that's not the same kind of board as that. Yeah, I think the skill cost is just having it equipped. It's not like acquiring the skill. It's a little bit of a different system, it seems. Snaggleshire. Recommended gear 27. That's fine. We're a pro. Okay, so I have to use the left shift ability 5 times. Do I actually have to hit anything with it? I guess we'll see. Why is it not letting me do that? I see it grayed out at the top left there. It consumes the blue bar to activate. I see. Getting wrecked here. Oh, it consumes 1 bar. You don't have to have like full. I see. Bonus objectives. Which is what? Bit low, but I got it. Bonus failed. Oh, it was a timed one? Oh, I didn't see that. Wait, can I go up there? Or is that just cosmetic, I guess? Just seems like such a good combo to group up the mobs. Hey look, I found some loot in the barrel finally. Okay. Yeah, I know the ult thing. It doesn't add that much damage though. Break bars with stun. Yes, got it. Dude, that's like really hard to avoid. Ah, we got him easy here. They're destroying their dinner. Just pick it up, it's loot, probably. Actually, a lot of these do seem to have loot. Alright, that's a good one. Dude, look how much stuff I got. Yeah, I like this class a lot more than the sword. Got quests to return. I think Courage and Rex are both on the right here.
Aha!
think I was supposed to do that quest on my first mission, my first zone. I don't know what it is exactly. Speak to Bumble. Bumble is where? Can't go there further. Keeps going? Oh, Jesus. Oh my god, there's like another floor here. Okay. Oh no, it's the same second floor. No, it's a different second floor. It's a pretty cool fantasy map. Oh, okay, I have the indicator here. I guess when you're really far, you get the indicator. What you got? I don't know what that is. Dismantle the aspect of dismantling at the forge. Upgrade an item at the forge. Okay, so we're going to do some crafting. Let me actually see what gear I plan to use first. Seven, 4. There's 46 damage. Focus gain. Weapon meter gain. 4611. Airborne damage. Defense plus 6. I think we use the defense more often than the others, so that makes sense. The reset. Oh, there's set bonuses. Oh, it's like green, I see. I mean, all my other ones are starter gear. Grant self and all allies regen 5 seconds after defeating 8 enemies. Okay. 102 health too, though. That's a lot. Alright. Oh, this is another one in that set. I mean, it's still my best piece for it. Did I get, like, the full set? Maybe the full set was there. Maybe I had to, like, complete that alternate mission. Oh, no, there it is. Oh, no, the green is a rarity. I mean, no, I'm not using those. Unequip skill. Yeah, so the skill points are just based on equipping the skills, not actually buying them. Press space to recover after getting knocked down. I want that. Alright. So this is the forge, right? Okay, forge. Weapon and gear, at least uncommon rarity, can be upgraded. Upgrading, increase attack and defense. More gear score. Sure. Weapon. Cost. I don't have those things. Dismantle. Cannot be recovered. Dismantle me. You got it. I don't know which one is equipped. Slayer's sword. Militia daggers. Wait, did I dismantle my main weapon? No, these are all... Okay, enter mark mode. Exit mark mode. Bulk dismantle. So good at this. upgrade. Well, does it say what we would get if we upgrade it? I imagine the 3 set I'm gonna keep for a while, so I don't know what happened. Okay, so this is 12 defense. So it's now 7 defense. I don't know what that star symbol is, though. Do I have enough for the weapon? I don't. What if I dismantle the other weapons? Maybe, but I don't want to do that. I might want to try them. Oh, are those more dismantling materials? Yeah, I mean, I don't really do that. How much more do I need? 22. Alright, screw it. Alright. I'm maxed. You can put the aspects in those items for extra stats. Danger license. Is that this thing, or was that in that door? Oh, these are like actually like normal map completion areas. Okay. No, I guess the danger license was whatever was behind that curtain. Maybe I can do this now. No. I guess we're still in like intro tutorial mode or something. Okay, let's try going through here. Danger license trials. Increase your danger level. Okay. Let's see how this works. Ring the bell. Come at me, bros. I think the hard part is done. Okay, bro. Too easy. Okay, that wasn't easy at all. I actually got a ton of crafting mats. I should not have salvaged those gear inserts, whatever they're called. So this game is on Steam. If you have the Xbox, I believe it's called the Game Pass, you can play it for free there right now. It's part of that. Speak to Ogden. Okay, so this is where I finally am able to use that secondary board. It's the request board. Is that right? Defeat 20 gobos. That's active. Available. Okay. Yeah. What is this? Is that like my own armory, I guess? I see. Let me try one more of those danger rooms. I think I can do more anyway. Recommended gear 188. Okay. So we're gonna get destroyed here. I don't know what my gear level is, but it's not 188. Jesus, okay, they hit really hard. Dude, I'm trying to jump away. Oh, man. I don't know if this is gonna happen. Jesus. Oh, dude, I'm like out. Okay, I tried to like combo. No. Am I dead? We dead. Oh, he can hit you in the middle? I think the gear difference results in like my hits that normally like stun or stagger him not actually doing that. Cuz he was hitting me while he was getting hit. Z DPS. I mean, it had the gear requirement in red. Okay, that's not too outrageous that we got wrecked there. All right. That's Towerborn. Pretty cool game. If you guys want to check it out, it is on Steam, and you can check it out for free on Xbox with the Game Pass if you have that. Give me a second here. We are going to hit up and play some Diablo. Just have to change all my descriptions and stuff. Oh, and we still have drops, don't we? For the drops, you do need to be on Twitch, though. Just heads up on that, guys. I played for like 30 minutes or something after yesterday's stream. Not a lot. I don't think I really got anywhere. We'll play a good bit more Bazaar tomorrow, guys. I did intend on playing Diablo most of the first couple of days at least, and this is day 2. I was told that doing like the new event for the boss power juice is more or less a waste of time. Oh yeah, I got this thing. I guess I got a few pretty decent things. Let me see if there's any things I can do pretty quickly. Duriel. Oh, we got Undercity. How long is on Undercity? 42 minutes. That's not bad. 30 minutes there. We also have that in 2, the Apparition. That's not too bad. I think I can do that, then the Helltide, then the other. Did I see the bug that Macro Bio Boy found with minions? Yes. Apparently it's not just minions. It's affecting a lot of resource generators. Apparently it's affecting Barbarians' Fury regen, which sounds like a much bigger problem, honestly. Which normally be bad, but actually I think it's good. Because if it affects multiple classes, they're much more likely to fix it quickly, right? Right now I'm trying to level my mercs. Once I have all the mercs to 10, I can spend their resource. How much time? 1 minute 20. Okay, that's fine. I'm not using the Reapers that generate corpses, and I'm also not using the mages that generate resource. So with the build that I'm planning on playing, it's really not too big of a deal, I would say. When T4? I can do T4, it's just not really worth it. I also found that Fueled by Death is not the best passive on this thing. And that, generally speaking, I'm not sure Grandfather is best in slot anymore. But it has other really good stats, so I don't know. I think you need Grandfather or Shroud of False Death for the all stats. Like, you really do need one or the other one. Looks like people have caught up, which is good, because doing this alone really sucked. It's also almost certainly worth it now that there's other people doing them. They weren't really worth it when I was like the only one doing it. Do you want to activate that bonus? Yeah, I think we do that first. I was soloing these almost instantly. Yeah. that a dashing Spiritborn? Also, other people noticed that the frequency of monsters with crowd control affixes is way higher this patch. Might be intended even, so it's a rough one if it is intended. This isn't Hearthstone? That's right, it's not. Should be done with a few more mobs here. No? Jesus. Okay, it's spawning a few. Still don't have enough? Damn, dude. Yeah, the most important thing to do right now is to finish the battle pass so I can get 4 of those things. And in doing so, I can have it much more worthwhile to do like glyph farming and whatnot. Until I get them, it's really not that worthwhile. You missed the purple zones. I didn't like the purple zones that much. Yeah, I don't really want one-handed weapons. But I think it's probably better for like aspects and stuff, maybe? I don't know. Actually, I could use one-handed weapons if they're good enough. Yeah, it's possible. What do we get? Lucky hit, int, life, focus. Not bad. Wand with life.
Don't be a stranger. Come back soon.
What is the aspect? The healing. Okay, let's try to do... What is their name actually? Blood Queen or something? No Fortnite for me today, sorry. Oh yeah, I'm down resist because I'm not using Rahir anymore. But I do want to try to get these guys leveled up. Do you have 8 of those? I'll probably just spawner myself, I guess. I don't really like the zone in general for doing Helltide though. Activated the bonus. Yeah, first passive. We're still in like the heavy progression mode right now until like Paragon 200 probably. But also gear, also masterworking mats, like the whole package that we still need right now. Okay, what's the last one? Harbingers? Oh, I fought 0 Harbingers there? Oh, I thought I got at least a few. I guess I did not. For finding ore and stuff, that Subo guy is so nice for Helltide. How passive is this Necro build? You want to do nothing? It's not that passive, no. If you want to do absolutely nothing, I would recommend watching a few of my YouTube videos. In all seriousness, the closest you get to doing absolutely nothing is probably a minion build with Ring of Sacrilegious Soul, but that's like a really big downgrade, like damage and cap-wise. You could do it, but it's much worse for sure. Amulet helmets. I think I do amulets every single time there. I think I'm still at 0. Harbingers. That can't spawn any. Oh, I see a Harbinger there. This might spawn a Harbinger. Yeah. Was that one? Sometimes it's just like an elite. This is a Harbinger, though. With as much value as you get from goblins, just running around the mini-map is actually pretty decent. Oh, this event spawns like 3 Harbingers at the end. Oh, the other guy died after I took it. Okay, so I guess I saved it. He doesn't have a tether anymore. Oh no. Approaching favorite token cap. Good. Good. Oh my god, I got knocked out of it. Okay, it's not over though. Bloodwave. Bloodwave is actually predicted to be the best build in the game. It was supposed to be Bone Spear, but apparently they stealth nerfed a whole bunch of stuff for Bone Spear. So now Bloodwave is supposed to be the best build in the game. It's been nerfed by 99%. So it does 1% of the damage it did last patch. Currently best build in the game, it seems like so far. That's balance, baby. $100 times less damage. Strongest build again. Oh, I'm in the wrong zone. Did it send the thing in the wrong zone? Oh my, oh no, he's here, he's here. Okay, we still need Harbingers. Guess. Hadn't realized it's zoned. Let's do the boss, it's pretty easy. Subo 8. Okay. We need... I think I'll try Gift of Weaponry. Light Weaponry. Bust. I think that one already checked. God, I hate this zone. Give me some Harbingers. Oh my god, I went in that same dead end twice. Screaming is excellent there. Harbinger. There we go. Alright, one more. I think this can spawn a Harbinger. Nope, regular row this time. Goblin. This is gold goblin. Very nice. A few million gold there. Silver Chest and Helltide are fantastic. I find Diablo just like a fun game to play. I don't judge it too much more than that, to be honest. It's fun? Yeah, it's pretty fun. Good enough. If it stops being fun, just go play something else. Harbingers there. Looking for. I'm literally just looking at the mini map right now. Harbingers, goblins, and like maybe ores, because ores can be the screaming thing. Oh, that could be a harbinger. Nothing. Really. Okay, I see a harbinger there. That event can also become a harbinger, but this is just harbinger direct. Okay. Kind of like cellars. I'm gonna see where the thing is there. Maybe go to the cellar. This is the same as the build on Mobalytics, but I am using Reap just because it's a darkness skill instead of the curse. I have the pants that automatically curse for me right now. Where's the chest? Oh, am I not in the zone yet? Double amulet. Oh, that could be big. It isn't bad. Come in this zone and kill like 15 harbingers between accidentally going over and that. Well, I'm in the other forever looking for 3. Okay, so we're gonna do chest, and then we're gonna try to do the event on the other. Cold res, kind of bad. daily D4 versus PoE 2. Guys, the best game out there at any given time is the one that I am currently playing. That's just how it works, guys. It's just science. 3 minutes. Jesus. Did I time out on the other thing? What's the timer on the other thing? 17. No, that one is just the longer timer. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, we have to. Yeah, we're starting to time out right now. We're in panic mode. I mean, that's probably suck. I've mostly been like targeting whispers for the most part. Word keys. This does feel a bit easy, but I know that on T4 it's just so much harder. Wait, why didn't it work? No, I'm still using the curse. I'm just counting on the automatic application because I'm using the pants. Manual curse application is fine too. Yeah, NECRO is pretty fast if you get like move speed and overall decent defenses and whatnot, so. Ebon Piercer. Do we have a new Helltide? Not for 2 minutes. What do we have then? Forge of Malice. I might actually have that one. And Gregor for 32 minutes. Do I have Forge of Malice? I do not. I see an event there though. There. What rune did I get? I got Yom. Should probably stash some of those. It kind of sucks that like there's more runes than you can possibly hold in one area. Like what's the point of that? I got absolutely smashed by Gregor last time I went. Is my lightning resist any better? Honestly, no. My damage is though. Is there no one else here? Oh, doing these solos sucks. I mean, it's just 5 whispers, I should still be doing it. You start to deal real damage when you get a ring 'em and down. Until that, damage is pretty bad, and you mostly rely on like the boss power to deal damage.
Fools! This stops nothing. You solve nothing.
Four bunnies? Dex does not approve of the bunny population. Dex does not approve of the bunny population. Have anything major left to kill. I guess. This is like ore. Yeah, you can see how bad this is. You really need like a full group to clean up all this trash. I did all the events. Like I did all the eyes, and I did all his mini henchmen guys. And then it's like just kill random crap for like 3 minutes. Which works out if there's just like full of people around, but because it's so bad solo, nobody's actually coming to do this event. So you do end up having to do it solo a lot of the time. What's that? Oh, ICE called me. I'm getting deported. I'm serious. Yeah, you know my Diablo account. I don't think it's worth anything though. Sorry. Yeah, they said immigration notice, emergency. Yeah, guys, I'm getting deported, guys. Sorry, I'm out. Got a glove. Life Skelly Mage Mastery. Damn, that's pretty good. I don't think I'm gonna use that because I need like all the armor and stuff I could get right now. But that's a solid glove. Alright, I am going to try Gregor, but we gotta get our resists up. Why didn't I tell him in the face of the bazaar? I'm sorry guys, I'm getting deported. Sorry. Just not working out here. Alright, Gregor, 23 minutes. I've actually not killed him. I've only tried him on 3 and I basically instantly died. Now I have 66 lightning resist, so yeah, I could still instantly die. You can TP to the dungeon now? How do you do that? Oh. Bro, that's OP. Do I have maximum resource? Do I have a health potion? Yeah, I got a health potion. Alright. Let's try this. There's no safe spot now. Oh, I just instantly died. Okay, that's not so bad. How many living steals do I have? Like 150? That's actually a lot. Okay, we can do a few of them, I guess. So sit in between 2. Who's tournament 3? Damn. Crushing. Yeah, this is good because the main thing I need are materials for like leveling up powers. And this gives quite a bit, right? Yeah.
That is too expensive.
Wait, that can probably one-shot me, huh? Yeah, he knocks you down no matter what. You can't escape the knockdown, I think. Get a chest armor. What chest do we get? Razor plate. Terrible roll. Oh.
There is no escape.
Cool. Should probably have that on, right? Oh, I'm boosting reputation. I do kind of want reputation, actually. No, but that gives reputation. Oh, I have 4 now? Interesting. Okay. Is it worth salvaging these things? Ugh, that sucks. Probably not. Where's the vendor? Is there no vendor here? Rings and amulets. 200k.
Very good. Thank you.
Oh man, I still have like 200. Yeah, well, we're gonna be here a while, I guess. Amulet.
That is too expensive.
Okay, what else do I need to do? Oh. Oh, you don't need to you don't need to do all of them now? Oh, that's sick. Oh, for these you have to do all of them. For those you don't. Oh, okay, that's awesome. Okay, let's just try to blast this then. So I have to kill Andariel on Torment 2. Boss powers to 24. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Oh, but I do need that for an Ash. Oh, okay. So yeah, I pretty much do need to do that actually. I mean, I'm pretty much full again. I think I'm just gonna salvage it. It takes too long to do anything else. Is this good? No, it's not. Good. That's not bad. Good. Dagger, not really. Mutilator plate. Decent roll. Whatever that is, nah.
That looks worn. I can break that down.
Int Giga crit damage, 2-hand sight. Damn, that is a really good one. We might have to use that. But given that I'm just blasting bosses right now, I think I'm just going to keep that up for now. Give me a second. What notification did I get? Are minions good again? Probably not. But they're good enough for me to play them, so that's fine with me. Butcher's Cleaver, attack speed, pretty good roll. I mean, I think the item's bad, but that's pretty good. For solo self-found, I don't know if I can expect to get one much better. Who knows, maybe I use it. The level requirement on this, 60. Wait, that's max level. Oh, riff. Whoa, that hit me. What was that? Mother's Embrace. Whatever, okay, sure. $35. So I got like 10 more of these. Got Belial. Yes, I think I have one.
cannot afford that.
400. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try to max out my boss powers. Belial, let's go, bro. I have no cooldowns, so might actually be a bit of a fight here. Party members increase the chance of additional treasure. What's the magic find increase on additional party members? Is it like 1 extra item with a full party or something like that? Skin. Whoa. Triple. What was that? Boots. Butcher's Cleaver. What? Rip. Yeah, it's nearly perfect, because you can cap move speed easily. What am I supposed to do with that?
That looks worn. I can fix it.
You get Forgotten Souls this way too, I guess. Pretty nice. World boss in 4 minutes. Apparition. Ashava. That's typically not Ashava though. Oh, and we have Pit in 27. Fine. Does it say Ashava when you're there, or does it say, what's the thing called? Like this location, it's usually the guy that portals with goblins. I know it changes, but I think it's usually that one. It is Ashava. It says Ashava. Fine. We got 3 at 20. Should we just like juice this thing? It's pretty useless, but I am going to probably use it as my main power. mean, I'll probably use this for a while also.
That is too expensive.
Fine. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Ice is knocking. Right, right. Okay. Torment 3 or higher. Infernal Hordes. Oh, I haven't done that at all. Craft a legendary cache. Salvage ancestral legendary. Blacksmith cache, legendary ring cache. That's pretty low value. Defeat Belial, Lord of Lies. Defeat Belial, Lord of Lies. I literally did that on Torment 3. Okay. I feel like the tuning on world bosses still needs to be revised. This whole thing about them always taking a long time to kill isn't so epic if they do no damage. No damage. I mean, I'm sure this guy over here doesn't agree with that statement, but I mean, like, look at that. I just got hit and it took like 10% of my health. Is my poison resist capped? That's a good question. It is not. So like, I don't know. Bro, Mike getting called out. Oh, dude, I'm dying! Nerf this boss. Nerf. Too strong. To be honest with you guys, I wasn't even looking at the screen for like 10 seconds. I'm just trying to make Fibro Mike. I'm just trying to make him look good, guys. I'm doing what I can here. Is that rotating beam build any good, or is that just like a meme? Presumably they're channeling something. Yeah, being punched while standing in poison for a long time is not a good thing to do, I guess. Now you know. Oh, we're gonna res Fibromike, guys. GG, Mike. GG. Where's my cash? Torment 4. Torment 4 is a lot harder than 3. I can do it, like I got to that level in the pit, but I just don't think it's worth it. The eye is used in pit pushing builds, really? Okay. I don't think I've done Varshan on 3 yet. I did him on 2. With how fast I was killing Gregor, it's probably not an issue. Okay. The chest's annoying, just let the boss drop everything. I mean, I think they could make it so yeah, we'll do Torment 4. I think they could make it so the opening of the chest is a lot faster than what it currently is. Yeah. My armor is not capped. My resists aren't even capped on 3, so there's no way they're capped here. But this is Torment 4 here. Very doable. But boss-wise, I think it's a bad idea. And I think some of these things can one-shot me right now, so... Pretty smooth, actually. Yeah, if you kill a Shava at level 13, you will get the boss power at level 13. And yes, it is crazy at level 13. At the end? There's gotta be another path. There's no way the zone is that small. Oh yeah, I forgot to check like runes and stuff. I got no legendary runes on all those bosses. Oof. I guess runes are a lot more rare now, huh? Must be. I just used the ult. Double knockback. Sure. The Rune Ward RNG is too strong as SSF. I mean, I'm about now to start bossing and stuff, so we'll see. Maybe. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. Healing received. Yeah, I'll probably eat the leftovers. I will eat the, like, the Indian leftovers. No, I can eat those on stream. Those are just like one bite. Oh, yes, those ones. Almost 20. Okay, what else do we got? We have like Blood Maiden stuff. I guess just killing Blood Maiden is pretty efficient. So I should do that. I think we're gonna go back to boss slaying after that. Leftovers. Well, not really leftovers. My dad came for a visit last weekend, and he left us some they're not Indian. They are Sri Lankan samosas. They're very different. He knows the owner because they keep complaining that they're tired and want to retire and stuff. And apparently my dad like asked them how they make it, and apparently they just have a giant bag of spices and they just like throw them in there and make dumplings. My dad is like, how much you put? And apparently the guy's like, you know, sometimes I put a lot, sometimes I don't put so much. Okay. Yeah, sometimes they're like pretty hot, but sometimes they're like ridiculously spicy. So honestly, that checks out. Yeah, I can attest to that. Sounds Indian. Is that like a thing with like Indian food makers? Sometimes you put a little spice, sometimes you put like a whole lot of spice. You know, it just depends on the day. Sounds like Blizzard balancing D4. Okay, I see, yes. Alright, what are the other ones? Hellborn. Wait, there's only 2? Oh, did I just do one of the other ones? Maybe I did. I got a heavy weaponry. I don't really feel like sticking around very long though. No, I'm not Armenian. Kriparian is Krip the Barbarian. I was born in Romania and I moved over to Canada when I was very young. So I just tell people I'm Canadian. Maybe I can do Harbinger stuff. Well, I don't know if I'm going that way. I'm not going to do the 250. Oh, it actually ends in 8 minutes. No, it's fine. I'll do it later. It's okay. Thank you. And let's get 10 here. And do the amulet cache. 3 more. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh wait, that's bad, right? looks like it's still timed out. So we still get it? Nice. Beautiful. Looks like I was just fast enough. Alright, yeah, screw that. Nothing else really going on here. No. Okay, oh, that's Belial's. Well, I imagine he is not so easy to beat. Where's the Penitent? Yeah, let's do that one. We got a lot of those materials. Got a lot of Lord Zir. 78 of these. I mean, I won't go quite to 0. I guess we'll go like close to 0. How did that hit me? Okay. Every single lightning was in melee. There's not even a place for me to dodge there. I think I had the extra damage taken from the fact that I got hit by lightning. But how did I get hit by lightning? See, that didn't even hit me. I was on the edge there. If anything, that one should have hit me. See, the lightning is all over the place in that one. It does hit pretty hard. I killed Beast and Ice until I got Ring of Mendel. Beast and Ice is really hard without Ring of Mendel though. I'm just gonna nuke this inventory. Bottom right? What do you mean? He hits everywhere now. They changed it. You have to dodge at the start now. There's no choice. No, the hug the wall thing got fixed too. Ancestral legendaries. 19. Oh, okay, this has to be my last one then. Damage reduction from corrupted enemies, is that what that said? Wow, that's a damn good roll. Near perfect aspect, very good size, perfect but not elevated double damage. It's really good. Okay, so we're not nuking that one. Fine, let's do Varshan then. Seems pretty easy. Unstoppable for the stomp. You can't hit him, so you just wait it out. Who cares? Elevated. Oh, just 2. They're both pretty bad. I doubt those are used by anybody.
That is too expensive.
How many do I have? Quite a few, actually. Yeah, the 50 damage taken is pretty decent, I think, but it's hard to keep up, and I don't really want to channel. These bosses hit really hard. I need to be dodging their attacks. Ring. Damage over time. Maybe usable. Have my ult. Quest complete. Finally. Oh, that wasn't maxed. Nightmare Dungeon Chance. Ancestral Cache. Oh, claim rewards. Oh, we got 2 more. Okay. We have to do Endariel there. Oh no, that one's completed. The Endariel is just a bonus. Maybe it just didn't count before. Live in excess, infernal hordes. Maybe I'll go crafting. Legendary ring cache. Don't really want to do that, so... And this one gives you your last 4 and the Mythic Spark. 10 in a single. Have I not done any of these? 75. Defeat Lilith using Belial's Eye Beams and Torment 4. Bro, what kind of bullshit is this? Seriously? And that's how you cap out the ashes? Didn't they just say that they redid these so they're not asinine? That's the most asinine one I've ever seen. I literally need to make a build. Like, I need to make an entire character to actually get this to do damage. What the hell are they thinking? Yeah, the vision. I understand if it's just a random achievement, but that one is literally for the ashes. Like, it's not really optional. Okay. Crit all resists. It's got a good frenzied aspect. Just don't think I'll ever really use that. Really low rolls. Whatever. Maybe I'll use it on a different class actually now that I think about it. How low am I on these? Ooh, a double. Essence Drain and Blood Surge +3. Kinda sucks though otherwise. Whatever. Where's my purples? I want purples. Still don't have the room. What hell did I get? 10 to Bone Spear with a good aspect roll. That's pretty good actually. 10 to a skill like a little excessive though. price. I think it's a Ring of Sacrilegious Soul, though. That one might be nice. That's actually really nice, yeah. Does Belial not like this guy? Doesn't seem to show up as often. Defiance before my tournament on Friday? No, we're gonna play it live. Got another ring. 36. So we'll do like 2 more. Maybe around 9. We got 2 maidens, it seems. Harbinger Slay. Is a pretty easy quest. Cinders, Harbingers. cultists. Probably just try to cruise control here. Cultists are often with the Harbingers too. Get what I need here. Are we not done? Okay. Surprisingly, there's not that many cultists. You have to kind of get that event where there's like 1,000,000 cultists. But like cultists in the actual zone, there's like very, very few. Like 75 cultists is a whole lot. You watched the carpet video? That was a pretty good video. We got some pretty good comments on that. I'm glad you liked it. This build can do T4, I just don't think it's efficient. I'm like past the T4 actually on the pit thing. The difference between T4 and T3 is quite large. So you're going to be like absolutely crushing T3 when you make the leap. Cultists again, bro. Nice to get a free one here, it's nice. That guy's got a Hellborn, which means if I hang around him, we'll get more Harbingers. Guys do crappy single target, but man, their AoE is really good. Lightning spear or something. Wait, are we gonna get Harbingers? No, I guess we're not. And that cultist one's gonna take a while though. Maybe we get lucky with the event. Sucks. Goblin. I don't see it. It's here. Is this the OG treasure goblin? Damn, I didn't know this still existed. OG treasure goblin is Holy Grail. Oh, they're like really rare or something? This is Torment 3. So yeah, and my character's highly focused on speed. But yeah, definitely it seems pretty strong. Wait, what? Oh, I still need one more? Yeah, that cultist one, I don't know if I'm gonna stick around for that. 40 cultists is a very large number. First time you play bees, and then zero weapon Vanessa. Yeah, that's the bees experience. Dungeon keys, do that. That sucks. And 72 armor, what the hell am I supposed to do with that? Okay, what is... There's always like a boss. What's the boss? Gregor. Oh, seriously? Okay, yeah, let's do another Grigor, I guess. Yeah, this is why I always try to float some materials. I didn't know it could go Grigor daily into another Grigor daily, though. So.
I cannot afford that.
10 fortitude. I got my ring yesterday, yeah. Giga armor, bone prison boots. Alright, who else can we farm pretty easily? I guess we'll do some Beast and Ice. I think my damage is a lot higher than before. I might be able to one-phase him. Oh, Silver's on cooldown. I think he died. Nice. Yikes. All my cooldowns up this time. Didn't work. I've not done Belial yet, no. It's good on Maker. Assets. You kill him too slow, he just bails. What the hell? else good? My Ring 'em and Down is pretty close to perfect for a non-ancestral, so I think it's not. I got Doombringer yesterday on one of my first boss kills. I think it was on Torment 2 even. That's the only one I got. It's a terrible Doombringer. It's the greater affix on the heal. So it's pretty much worthless. Still got quite a few mats. I really like the new format of actually needing your own mats. I don't feel wasteful doing the bosses on my own. Why am I not getting Belial? Do I have to, like, wait on the chest? Am I chesting too quick? Fists of Fate. Oh, 300! Oh, damn, that's a good roll. Crit's not really the affix I want greater, but... That's one of the items I was thinking of using. Might actually use it now. Though, to be fair... It does appear to me that it is usable. Okay, let me not click on the chest.
Excellent fight.
No, I don't know. Seven blood surge. Got a good roll in the thing. I don't know, maybe it's okay. Where are my free Belials though at? That shield. Lidless CDR. Looks terrible, but okay. Down, bad roll. Zan, is that a good one? No. Probably it, right? Yeah, we got one left. Fists of Fate. Okay, we got tons of Zir. Is anything else opened up? I don't really want to do that thing. Infernal Hordes. Oh, expires in 6 minutes? Oh, dude, I didn't see that earlier. Okay, so Zir's the only one you can't actually port to, is that right? I haven't seen Belial since that thing. Infernal Hordes and Blacksmith, okay. Does Hordes use your Torment tier, or is it like independent? Oh, you can port to him? Oh, okay, cool. Thanks for that. Also, why doesn't it show the murmur thingy, the obols? I know I have some. I saw it yesterday that it stopped showing them. Oh, this guy's 10? Okay, I gotta swap him actually. Currency and stats, you can show up to 3. Oh, is that what happens? It disappears when it enables effectively the show menu. Obols. I see. I don't really care for any of the other ones. Men down. Not a very good roll. I haven't even gotten an ancestral item from this guy. He's not being very kind. Okay, so I should still dodge that. Oh, Pog, we got the new sword. Oh my god, it's gonna be so good. It's not. It's terrible. Sanguivore. Oh, down the toilet. And I guess I'll keep it, because whatever, right? Pretty good roll, all things considered. It's just a bad item, though. It is a little disheartening when they release a build-defining item and it has absolutely no hope of being useful.
Old Variana, we could use a hand, eh?
Got so many mats still. You have a crippling fear of making something OP. Yeah. Redo Bloodwave, best skill in the game. Next season, nerf its damage by 99%. Likely still the best skill in the game. It is pretty wild they didn't nerf Overpower though, like, I don't understand. Crooxor's Embrace. Tides of Blood. Butcher's Culver. That kinda sucks. haven't seen Belial in forever. Maybe he can only spawn on, like, some bosses. Getting it pretty often on Grimoire. Okay, ring can be good because this guy doesn't naturally drop one. Nah, it's not good. Guess we'll just insta-nuke the inventory. What makes Bloodwave powerful? Built-in overpower mechanics. So when you overpower, you deal 50% multiplier damage, right? And then you deal added damage based on the life differential with your base life. 2 patches ago, they made base life from like 10,000, they made it like 400. So when they did that, they also nerfed how much additive damage you could get. So it was a situation where, like, you can get like 1,000 crit damage on a Necro, right? Like 1,000% or so. You probably get like 3,000 total additive damage through Paragon and gear, like fallen damage, all that kind of stuff, right? So the overpower multiplier for health differential, if you have like 20,000 life, is 10,000. So basically, if you find a way to guarantee overpower, you don't actually need stats on your gear, because you get 10,000% additive damage and 50 multi. So anything that easily overpowers that has a good damage multiplier is a crazy good skill. And this has not been changed in a year, which is pretty mind-blowing, because it's an outrageous outlier in power. So all of the skills that are good right now are ones that are easy to overpower. That's it. That's the answer you're looking for. Bloodwave is slightly the best one, but there's lots of other good ones. Leveling? You can play this while leveling. It's a great build. Sanguivore. Chance to deal double damage is probably the worst one. Damage reduction while fortified. Kasim's Legacy. Bloodwave cooldown. Damn, that's a good one. Razor Plate. Yikes.
That looks worn. I can come back if you need the forge.
The best rogue build uses overpower? Ah, yes, rogue. Known as the best user for overpower. We're gonna overpower with minions in this build, by the way. I just don't have the runes yet. But it looks like they nerfed rune drops. I've gotten like 1 legendary rune from all the bosses that I've done. Darkest Dungeon update. Oh, cool. Bosses drop runes. Their chests do. I have like 4 legendary runes total. Alright, Belial bro. Hit me with some loot. I got 3 spots. No ancestrals. Rune rarity adjusted on tormented bosses. Ah, adjusted. Damn, I'd had to get adjusted by Blizzard. Apparently adjusted means zeroed. How much rapport do they need for a rank? 15,000, yeah, it's gonna take a while. Pants, possible good, possible good. Temerity, it's terrible. I have the damage for T4 bosses. I'm not sure that I do. I'm doing this round on T3, and I'm gonna go back to Pit, and then maybe after that and some masterworking we hit up higher. I have quite a few rare runes, though. $77. Oh, they updated Darkest Dungeon 1. Oh. You know what? I actually like Darkest Dungeon 1 more than I like 2. But I'm a pretty casual Darkest Dungeon player, so, you know, I'm not going to say it's better. But I did like it more. Maybe I'm not alone in that. And that's why they updated it. Oh wow, that's actually a sick temerity. Hold up. Let me see that again. greater affix life and damage reduction with 91 barrier. Perfect healing and almost perfect lucky hit heal. I think that's the best temerity I've ever got.
The forge is ready. Don't ruin all that work.
65. I mean, 1 and 2 are just very different. I feel like Darkest Dungeon 1 is kind of like a character manager, and Darkest Dungeon 2 is like a strategy survival game. I'm a little over playing survival games in general. Double damage. That's maybe better than my other one. Okay. So we do 2 more. Backpack battles? Yeah, I played the crap out of backpack battles. I found backpack battles to be one of the best games I ever played, but it was just missing a lot of content, like random encounters, mix of PvE, PvP. And then like 6 months later I played Bazaar for the first time, and it was basically backpack battles with all the stuff I wanted in it. And it turned out that the people that made backpack battles had access to like an alpha version of the Bazaar, so Reynad was super salty because they took a lot of ideas from his game. I think ultimately Reynad made the better game by an enormous margin, but yeah. Yeah, I want to have 1 left over. Oh, we got 1 here. Morta Crux. Hewed flesh. Okay. Wow, that's a really good roll. I got you, yep. Skeletal Simulacrum. Cool item.
That looks worn. I can fix it. Don't ruin all that work.
Actually, no. Cooldown reduction lidless might be better. Bone Storm doesn't actually do damage, so...
Come back if you need the forge.
Have these reset? 47 minutes? No. No reset. Okay, I still have a lot of boss materials. I have this guy, Urivar. We can go try some Urivar. Belial. Stygian Stone. And we got a lot of Duriels left. I also should go and see... It's here, I believe. The reputation rewards. We should get possibly some boss mats in there. Oh, we're done. Oh, we got the spark. Oh, dude, it's crafting time. I'm gonna send my Doombringer in the trash bin. But I gotta take Doggo out first. I'll be back in a minute. Alright. Where's my Doombringer? Ah, yes. Actually, let's see what else we got. Path of Trongul. Wow. Absolutely nuts roll. 10 Bone Spear. I think I have a better one than that. Scream. Tides of Blood. I think I have a better one than that. Thorns. Int bad. Mace bad. Sword. Not too bad. Sword bad. Ring decent. Nope. Azurath. No, those got nothing. Goodbye, crappy Doombringer. I just don't think I'd ever use it. Like, literally, it has to have not that one. Forge equipment. Random mythic unique cache. What do we get? Doombringer. I quit. See you guys. Alright, what are we playing next? What are we doing? My life on hit Doombringer became a life on hit Doombringer. No cap. See you guys. Time to quit. We're playing Oblivion now? Okay, sounds good. It's okay. What we're gonna do now is look for another Doombringer, and then we're gonna kill 2 Doombringers with life on hit. We're gonna make another Doombringer with life on hit. That's the dream, guys. Belial. 44 minutes. I don't know his mechanics at all, so let's give it a try, I guess. You can play Necro in Oblivion. Oh, you can?
It shows violence. Me too.
Oh, I should probably switch up my mercs. Wait, what the hell am I doing? I can teleport there. Yeah, you're in. You're in too. Let's do this. Alright. Alright, so my strategy is going to be, instead of learning the mechanics, I'm going to see if I can just kill him really fast. Alright. Wow, Blau has no friends. Is that it? What the hell? Modify reward. Well, does Duriel and Andariel still have higher chance at Mythic? Or does it not matter? I think it doesn't matter. Lights of Blood. That one sucks. Wait, that doesn't have damage. You have to modify it every single time. And down. I mean, that's actually better than mine, so maybe... Oh, we got a Fist of Fate again. Yep, it's just like D3. Just sit in the far corner. That mechanic is literally from D3. Okay. I mean, I guess he is from there. So, fine. Get a men down, +1 finally. Oh, we did. That's not very good though. He does seem to have the best drops though. Yeah, you just stand at the very end. That's the whole mechanic. Dude, the hardest boss is the new dog. Do we have many more? I got one more husk. When the boss fight starts? The boss fight starts when I melt my third Doombringer with my fourth Doombringer and then make another Doombringer. That's the boss fight. The will to play the game boss fight. Dungeon keys. Yep. Actually, wait, it's not that one. I go here. Well, we got a lot of great graphics, so this might actually be good. Pain Forgers. That one has stun chance. This one's pretty good. 15 attack speed, 13 cooldown, +4 basic, 170. Bad roll on the power. Fists of Fate, 290 with crit. It's just not better than the other one, but it's quite good still, I guess. Tides of Blood, 76. Maybe we keep that. 49. 69. Tacits. 50. It's like 8% loss. I don't think it's worth 8% loss. Maybe it is because I get +1 all, but yeah, it's pretty scuffed, I would say. And those are nothing. I think I'll do 6 more minutes in the oven.
The only truth is what I say.
bad unmaker. I don't have any more husks. Got 8,000 currency on that. Jesus. The Harbinger of Hatred is actually ridiculously hard. And Dario, let's go do this guy. Can I just click on that? No, that doesn't work. Judicator's Mask. Urivar. Alright, Urivar. Where are you at? No. Yes. Sneak and Defiance game for double quest rewards? No, I've been a little bit out. I want to play in the event tomorrow. I have looked at some players' decks. I am going to play a deck for the first time tomorrow in the event. But I mean, I have all the cards and I have pretty good levels on a lot of them. I've played a little bit, but not that much. I did actually win my own card. It cost me 3,000 gold, which is like an insane amount for an epic. Wait, why is this guy still alive? Bro, mechanics? Seriously? Can I pick my loot? No loot picking? Can you burst them? Oh, you can burst them. Okay. Amulet, chest. I don't even know what he drops. Blood Artisan Curious. This thing's dead, right? Pursuit. Yeah, Defiance, they surprised me and made a card after me. So there's a crypt card in Defiance. It's called Commander Carr. K-A-R-R. And there's only been one for sale since they did that, and I bought it for 3,000 gold, which is way more than I'd normally go on an epic, but there's only one, so now it's mine. But the event tomorrow, it's played with, I forget what it's called, but they have like a new way to play some tournaments where you can play with cards you don't even own. So the big tournament tomorrow is of that type. So you can play with the crypt card or whatever else you want. Gold deck, that's right, the gold deck. So you don't need to have any specific card to play in that one. No, you can't buy anything in Defiance. It's just the they have like a market, just kind of like an auction house, and players trade cards on there. Dario, Lilith, Avarice. Is Lilith only one difficulty? Only like T4 basically? Oh my god, that hits for a lot of damage. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that like judgment thing, definitely don't step in that. Well, unless you've actually got any good runes. Nope, still 0. Blood Artisan 7, Blood Artisan 5. What's that? Lochran's Talisman. Interesting. Lith you can do on T1, but they make... Oh, it's the same mechanics and they all one-shot you? Really? But you can kill her way faster still, right? Oh, I'm gonna be over on loot. Oh my god. Almost one-shotted by those ticks. How was that real damage? I'm movement speed cap and I dodged through it. I took 1 tick from that on Torment 3 and it nearly one-shotted me with full barrier. I'm probably pretty close to done. Oh, I think I am done. I think I have 0 left. Lord of Flies. Pain, terrible, bloodless scream. I mean, I'm pretty sure Corpse Explosion is a completely hopeless ability. Just stop it. Actually, no, I'll come get it. I'll be back in a second, guys. let's see if I can do Andariel with this. Actually, let me see. We got one more. Okay. Okay, let's see how much this is. Oh, I haven't salvaged enough, so it doesn't really matter. I basically have to do an Infernal Horde. Who are all these guys? I thought there's only 3 bosses. Oh, I maxed out Belial Chance already. Can you overmax the reputation? Infernal Legion bosses? Oh, like the... What are they called? Glyph upgrade. There's 6 of them, but you only fight 3 random. Oh, I see. Okay, Andariel. It's not that big a deal. 10 tortured gifts within a single hell tide. I think I just can't progress these. Actually, you know what? I should still try to do some bossing, because I need to, like, eat and stuff. Whatever. Let's just try this. Okay. We'll do 1 HP, and we'll do... Wave 6, Wave 8. Infernal Hordes 12. What the hell does the 12 mean? Oh, do they stack? Wait, actually no, I want to... I already started, I guess. This sucks. How did he get frozen? The aspect that makes your minion explode? Yeah, that one's bad. Empower? Oh, Hellborn. Hellborn's still good, right? I think last season elites were pretty good. Is there any consensus? Like elites versus Hellborn? Hellborn spawns faster, dies faster. Why is the wave still at 0? Wave 5. Also, it doesn't show how much I've made from the things. More Hellborn. Yeah, I have no idea how much I've made. This is pretty easy though. I can probably do this while I eat, so we can do a few more. Get all that done. Come on, bros, hit that thing already. Okay, so let's keep track of the name of like one of the dudes. Gelib the Flame. Oh yeah, I know that was one of them. Oh, where's the third one? Okay, and what else do we have to do for the thing? Spoils of greater equipment. I legit don't know how much I have. Gold. In 400 obscurite's not too bad. Dodge and shadow resist. Oof. I guess we do the shortest ones though. Doesn't make sense to do the others. Yeah, I don't think I want dodge or the other thing. So I think we just nuke those. I do want to... Oh, restore tempering. Is that what I was going to do on this thing? I had one that I wanted to restore tempering on. It's this one. Honestly, it's fine. I don't care anymore. My sword is at least as good as that. Speaking of which, show me some swords. Wow. 3 blues. What happened to almost always legendary? Alright, 20 minutes, fine, let's just do that real quick. And then I'm gonna do some infernal boys. I'm gonna eat while I do this though, so I'm gonna mute for a few minutes.
short a tasty choice, eh? Even loners like us need some help.
looks worn. I can fix it. The forge is always hot.
Don't be a stranger. Come back soon.
What do you guys think? Is Infernal Hordes better or Nightmare Dungeons better? I'm actually not sure. I feel like it might be Infernal Hordes. I feel like I actually get quite a bit of loot on Infernal Hordes. While with the other, not so much. Yeah, let's do a few more. Dude, this entire dungeon is explode on death right now. Sleepy Ducks. How much obscurite does the gear chest cost, effectively? Those 2 greater affix is pretty nice. New WoW retail feature, 1-button rotation. I mean, you make fun of that because you watch Twitch and you think that World of Warcraft is still run by like elite gamers and all that. But the truth of the matter is that World of Warcraft is a 2-decade-old game, and its player base probably spends more time on Facebook than actually playing the game. And probably a good portion of them have fucking arthritis, so... Yeah, they don't care that much about the elite World of Warcraft players. They just want to keep their core player base, as you say. Like, you know, I enjoy some good, you know, criticism to Blizzard, controversy, all that. Right, I'm in. You know, I eat that stuff up all day long. But that just sounds like a good idea. If you are losing to someone who is doing a 1-button rotation on the DPS meters, it's also got to be a humbling moment where you realize that you've just got to play better. I don't know, it's... What's the issue? I don't understand. Like, it's all wins. It literally all wins. What's the problem with it? I guess some people are just kind of hung up on the fact that they think World of Warcraft is like a current game that all the most elite gamers play all day long. Might be true for a few streamers, but I don't think so for everyone else. So yeah, this 200 thing, I don't know how many I have. So how much is 200 ether in spoils materials on Torment 3? Oh, we only got a 1 greater affix? Oh, I thought it was guaranteed 2. Oh, never mind. It's just not really worth it anymore, right? Amp damage. Life. Do I have enough? No, I need like 400 more. I guess I gotta do a whole extra one. I feel like Nightmare Dungeons might actually be better. Beast and Ice? Okay, let's go do a Beast and Ice. Doesn't this take the fun out of playing the game? What, having like an auto rotation? There's a lot more to it than that. Guys, there's nothing wrong with playing World of Warcraft. I'm just... I'm just trying to insert a little bit of reality that I think a lot of players who play World of Warcraft right now play from like 20 years ago. I don't know how to say it differently. The average League of Legends player is not 20 years old. So yeah, they're gonna have like different features as a game. Jesus. I got punted into an explosion. The average LoL player was 16 in like a study a few years ago. They were 16 10 years ago. I mean, they've maintained a player base, but a lot of people like quit the game that they play after some time. Like that's pretty normal. So if they're maintaining their player base, that means they're attracting new players. They're probably attracting new players that are also quite young, I would imagine. Okay. I'm going to run the hordes, and then we're going to try to juice up our glyphs. After that, I'm going to go for some Andariel and Duriel kills, because those guys are a lot harder. And hopefully these mercenaries decide to level in that time, so we could cash in all their stuff too. I'll be back in a minute though. Okay. Where's the thing? Yeah, let's do another one. A free player in the bazaar. Which character should you buy with crystals you saved? I don't know, the one that you think is interesting. Vanessa's possibly the best hero right now, so don't expect to have something stronger. But I think they have a season in a week. They haven't announced what's in it as far as I know. But at the same time, they didn't even announce that the game was coming out when it came out a month ago. So there's a very good chance that there's a new hero in 7 days. Very good chance. I just want to point out I have absolutely no information on this, so that's why I'm able to share. But yeah, that's how it goes. So I would wait a week. I would see what the next season brings. Might even get a new hero. The chef girl. When Mac came out, it was like so much fun to try a new hero from the ground up. I've had like testing access before, but that was mostly like before the game was streamable and stuff. So actually, it was only during that time. So when I played Mac, I was literally playing the hero for the first time ever. I'd never played him before. And that's just a really, really cool experience when you're playing something and, like, it's not that you haven't figured it out yet, just nobody has figured it out yet. So I would suggest to people that they save up their crystals to buy the new hero if they're close to obtaining a new one. Mac was broken? Well, yeah, but we didn't know how to play him, so as people figured out how to play him, they started nerfing him more and more. And now I think Vanessa is stronger than Mac, so pretty good. Number of new players joining LoL from Brazil is terrible. They haven't adapted well to the new styles. The gachas. Is League of Legends a gacha game? Is anyone play this chaotic mess? I can see perfectly fine in this. This is not the problem. Nobody should adapt to gachas. I think gacha games are okay. What's that? Sorry, what? You're always on low. Yeah. I had the hood vent on high. Yeah. People like slot machines. I'm not like anti-casino whatever thing. Like, I think it's fun to go to a casino, but like slot machines type of stuff, man, I can't. It's like super pet peeve. Like there's a difference between like random events and then you just kind of, you know, creatively try to use what you're given from those random events. And then there's literal slot machines where you're just guaranteed to lose the more you play. And maybe it's not true for everywhere on the planet, but generally the odds for slot machines are hidden. And especially for online casinos, it's like real sketch. Generally the odds, people say that they're, you know, they have to abide by regulations, which means nothing. It just means they're not totally ripping you off, right? Just only by a lot. YouTube shorts of casino slot winners. What is that? It's like, no, honey, I'm getting videos for my influencer platform. Yeah, okay, I am at the casino on the slot machine, but you don't understand. It's gonna be my future job, right? Slots influencers. Oh boy. What value does someone winning in a slots machine offer in a YouTube video? I don't understand. Like, hell, I understand, like, Pokemon cards, which are almost the same thing, but you actually get to see it. You get to see, like, the condition, because each one's a little different, you know? Like, especially the early stuff. But, like, slot machines is just money. It's not even fun. You can just put your banking info in a Vegas slot machine. Look, the business in Vegas is to get you to gamble more. They've been getting people to gamble for decades. They're obviously going to get good at it. Unpack meta. Look, I wasn't addicted. I could stop whenever I want, and then I stopped. See? Easy. How much do you have to spend now to get a relevant character? I don't know how much it costs, but you probably need Vessel of Hatred to have a relevant character right now. Okay, no gear. Give me all bubbles. What do I get? 320? Like, I know it's more than that. I saw more than that on the ground. Yeah, I literally got more than that. I got like 620. Why even have that pop-up if it's not accurate? But yeah, that's pretty good for the farming. Yeah, I wanted to see how many I'd get. But I was gonna just read it off the pop-up, but the pop-up is wrong. So, I don't know. Oh, actually, I got way more than that. I got over 1,000. Wow, that's so many more. What do we get? Crit damage, crit damage, crit damage. Okay. Good enough. How much crit damage do we got? Lots. Alright. I mean, that ring is kind of bad, actually. Do we have a ring with, like, enter life? I have int and attack speed. Honestly, I'm not so sure that's any better. Okay, that one's probably better. Shadow. I'd rather have cold resist right now. I guess it's not better. Okay. 4 rune wards. Let's just see what we got. I have a few legendary ones. Invoke different class. Skill with a cooldown. So we have Ohm for War Cry. Yom for Petrify. Okay. Do we have any that are pretty good at getting offering? Evade. Cast 5 skills, then become exhausted. Kinda sucks. Still sucks. Nope, they're all bad. How do I have so few generator? I only have 3 there. Can I like 3-to-1 runes?
Wear the stars around your neck.
%15 chance. Okay. Okay. So let's try it, I guess. Well, there's not very many.
What color and brilliance.
Huh. I got one I didn't have? That's kind of cool. Avoid health damage. Okay. Knock, pock. Oh, I got another. Oh, it just does the same one. I see. Okay, that's fine. So here we got Chuck. Okay, not one we wanted. We have Cax. Not one we wanted. We got Ke. Not one we wanted. We got Sick. Not one we wanted. We got Zal. Ooh. Oh, we got Ahu. That is one that we wanted. We got another knock now.
Stars guide you. Here you are.
60 int isn't even that much. That's my best int? Jesus. So we could do Ahu and then the War Cry one. Actually, I think the other rune doesn't do anything meaningful, actually. Bless you. I think I actually have cap crit. Just like sitting here, don't I? Crit strike chance. I mean, I know for a fact it's not 28. I have a single effect on my character that gives me more than that by itself. Okay, my crit is 90. Okay, well, I guess that thing is doing something then. Alright. My crit is 96. Really? Couldn't go all the way on that one. Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't have enough crit. Can put one more there. Look at this, 11 Titans fall. I'm not even sure Grandfather is the best weapon anymore. Is it worth having a golem? Yeah. Yeah, it probably is. Okay. Do a quick check here. I don't think I have enough things to summon her anyway. I mean, yeah, okay, if we got that, let's just go there. Let's level some runes. Can try maybe like 50. They fixed minion damage on men down, so you can play a summoner again, yes. I've played only solo, and I really haven't played that much. Especially compared to most of the other streamers. Stop playing when Blood Surge was the only path to progress. People said Blood Surge is still pretty good this patch. Lucky hit ain't lucky hitting all that much. 70% success chance. Should probably just oh, it goes to 31 for 2. Wait, did I fix them? Chance to get an extra upgrade. Yeah, I did. Okay. Blood Wave, whichever one had you running in circles. Yeah, that's probably Blood Wave.
It is done.
Shadow, max shadow, resists armor. That one's gonna be pretty good, I think. Alright, what do we get? Golem Mastery, Life Lightning. Well, no. But that is kind of good.
How can I help? Come back if you need the forge.
Alright, let's get our glyphs to the extra large breakpoint. Hopefully get like a couple dozen Paragon levels in the meantime. And I'm hoping that with that added power, we can take care of some of the bosses. A little bit easier, anyway. We should get some power when we finish the mercenaries. Yeah, this map is just so terrible. Need Witch Doctor? I think so. do have like a lot of the currency, right? Yeah, I have 770. Yeah, the minions do really badly on some of the bosses. A lot of people are saying that some of the other NECRO builds are performing a lot better. But, I mean, I was upfront with that in my guide. But, I mean, I also, rest assured, it's almost a consensus that NECRO is going to have the strongest damage in this patch. So, that might not end up being the case, but you can't really go wrong starting Minion NECRO. It probably is the best build to level until you get to like Paragon 100 something. And then after that it's still pretty good from what I can tell. But you have lots of options to respec. Like many NECRO builds are crazy OP this season. Okay, that still went to 31, so that's good. Dance of Knives. Let me actually see. Actually, I think the skeleton warrior damage is really big. Life and resist, that's also really big. It's just 30 armor. Yeah, I doubt that's that good. I think we are gonna go down here. Go dexterity down to that node. Have the bonus for it too, which is really important because my stats are pretty low right now.
to the task.
A lot of people don't know this, but Skeleton Warriors are the highest damage minion for Necromancer. What the hell? It was like server lag. I couldn't move my character. I thought I was CC'd, but that was too long for a CC. And the beam started running like crazy. I think part of why minions don't feel quite as good is, I think it's true, people kept saying that they made it more likely that rares have crowd control based modifiers. I think that's true. I think they did. I don't think it's selective memory that people are just, you know, whatever. I think almost every pack of rares has one crowd control modifier. Did they fix the R keybind? No, I maxed out the thing. Ah, this is the pack I missed. I didn't go up here. Well, I hope that does it. Oh, there is a pack in there. Okay. 31 does go to 33. Does 32? 32 doesn't. So no, 2 tiers higher. Like 4 tiers higher. This is 1 under Torment 4. It's pretty much the same numbers, but they have lifted the resistance and armor penalty, which is important because I'm not using my resistance merc. And even with him, I'm not cap resist even on Torment 3. So yes, that's an important distinction. How is she not leveled yet? Gets 2, these get 2. Good. 2. Okay, that worked. Good. Now it's the slower grind. Unless I can push higher. How are the mercs doing? I mean, I just got 6 resists. How are you not leveling? Bro. Any bosses? Anything? 11 minutes. I don't see any other boss. I just, man, I don't know about this whole resist situation. I don't feel like dying. I think 54 is a good place to stop the climb. I obviously have the damage. I have the survivability too. I will no longer have the survivability if I lose a quarter of my resist. Dude, this guy keeps running away. That's why I can't kill them. They added rifts to D4? Yeah, pretty much. those won't go up. Well, what do we want to hit? Fizz 5, damage 5, damage 5, or damage to elites 8. Damage to elites 8. I guess that one. I think we might just go for damage here. I'm gonna nuke my inventory real quick. Okay. Actually, what boss is that? Also got Dario. And that. Ashava? Bruh. Ashava, please. I'm not joking, but I think I've seen 8 Ashavas, and one of the 8 Ashavas was the Lich boss because it was bugged. No Avarice. No actual Lich spawns. Only Ashava. I don't know what your experience has been like, but that's been mine. Oh, you had an Avarice? Oh, I must have been asleep or something. Lucky you, man. That's the rare one, apparently. guess we can try on Dario. Probably should try with the other Merc though. Let's try one and see this. It just kind of depends how much they tune them. It's really hard to take 0 damage on this fight, and if they like up the damage significantly, that's a problem. Oh, I don't think I have the Belial thing. Yeah, whatever, it's just one. Bro, I don't even know right now. Please die. Please die. Is she dead? What? She went to 0. Yeah, it's like poison damage. So she went to 0. Guess 0 ain't 0. 0 ain't what it used to be. What the fuck am I supposed to do? This is the one-shot beam crossing the other one-shot beam. I thought I could dodge around it. Oh, that's fun. So a boss that has hard HP breakpoints and overlapping one-shot mechanics. Nice. Yeah, see, her health stops going down, so I can't beat her anymore. Okay, I can be a bit better at these mechanics, I think. Okay, a little bit of damage window. Then this crap again. Zariel again. The thing spawned under me, and it has like a damage over time effect. I don't know if it's poison, but it behaves like poison. It spawned under me, so I don't know. I'm gonna try 1 or 2 more, and then if it doesn't work, I'll just get my other Merc. I think the difference in resists will make me not get one-shotted by a few of these at least. What the hell was that? I think I have to be in the zone for any damage to take place. I don't think my minions can actually do it across, so like ranged is useless. I don't know what hit me, I don't know what hit me. Fine. Let me get the Merc. What's the timer on this? 35 minutes. Basically, if any one thing hits me, it has like a damage over time, and I can't even potion through it. I have 10,000 life and fortify. It doesn't matter. You die. I believe last patch the minions could kill the things in the bubbles, but they take no damage if the player is not inside it, so I can't do that anymore. See, she gets stuck at half HP. Guess I got hit by one. See, they do no damage. I literally have to do the mechanic as a player. I got pulled into that, but okay. Okay, so far so good. Oh, and we just skipped the last phase now, because why not? Yeah, I'm gonna farm her, but I want more character power before we go back and do this anymore. Dance of Knives can kill it from outside the bubble. Well, melee minions were doing no damage. You saw that, right? So, yeah. Maybe it's a minion nerf? I don't know. That's kind of potentially decent. Bone Splinters build. I don't know if that's a thing anymore. Where's the actual stash? There it is. Okay. Obscurite. Cool. More weapons. Okay. One of these sneaky guys gives you like an extra chest at the end. What's the advantage of using Bone Golem over Blood? So if you play with Ring of Mendel and you don't use the Bone Golem, you're a noob. That's pretty much it. And yes, that includes all the guide makers. The Bone Golem attacks twice as fast. It literally does more damage than the Blood Golem. And you get to put corpses in front of you, so it's much faster for clearing. It's literally better for absolutely everything. drama. I mean, man, I looked up NECRO guides to kind of see what people were doing at the end of Season 7. 9 out of 10 were using Blood Golem in a Mindel build. I urged Macro to test it again, and he's like, oh yeah, it attacks twice as fast. Yeah. It's so easy to test. Just change the golem, go hit a target dummy, and just witness it attacking twice as fast. Like, you don't even have to math it. It's just literally attacking twice as fast. So the game's been out for like a couple years, and people are still making guides not knowing that the bone golem attacks twice as fast. It's mind-blowing to me. There's actually absolutely zero reason to use the blood golem. Absolutely none. It's not better at anything. Oh no, I take that back. It's better if you don't use Ring of Mindel. If you don't use Ring of Mindel, the Blood Golem will do more damage because of its cooldown. What about sacrificing it? That's fair. I don't really want to do that, but yeah, that is an option. You can sacrifice the golem. You will do more damage if you sacrifice the golem. It's just, you're gonna be miserable. But yes, you will do more damage. That's correct. Blood is used for survival. Also fair enough. If you're playing hardcore, you want to use the blood golem for survival. Fair enough. I think you get more survivability spawning corpses whenever you want. But, yeah, for hardcore, that could be. Mercs. 9 and 9. Poison resist, thorns. Decent sword. Another decent sword. Okay, pretty good swords actually. I still haven't finished that other one. Okay, legendary amulet, legendary ring, blacksmith cache, 6. What is a blacksmith? Did it make 6 of these? How much does that cost me? Like nothing.
Rare to have something so fine.
Holy crap, you get so many materials. What? Did I just get 40 malignant hearts?
How can I help?
What is that thing supposed to have? Oh no, I think those were some of the rewards. Okay, no, I think those were some of the seasonal rewards. I just opened both those and the others at the same time. Because I don't think they're supposed to have any.
Where the stars around your neck.
Jewelry crafting. What is it that I'm missing? I don't understand. 150,000? What? Wait, what? That's in the battle pass? And not even on the last one? Bro, they should check these things before they pencil them in. It's crazy. Man, I'm gonna call it. It kind of appears like someone spent like 10 minutes making the battle pass. There's a lot of like really strange stuff in there. But yeah, see how I'm playing? I just like run past all the mobs because I have lots of move speed. I find a pack of 3. I put the corpses down with the golem, and then I can do corpse pull in like the perfect positioning every time. Like middle of the room, full corpse pull. Right, so without the, like there, I can put it right on the edge there. Now I've pulled both rooms together. 0 risk. Like the bone column cooldown is insane. Also the thorns damage that it does is not trivial. It actually is pretty sizable thorns damage. Of course it's not Mendeln procs, but still. If you kill all the rare mobs in a level on the second floor, it just auto spawns the portal for you, so you don't have to kill any of the other ones. But you do need to kill all the rare mobs. So easy. Okay. What are you guys doing? Go kill the guy. Just finish him off! Oh my god, please. Thank you. Another one up there? I don't think so. Might be out. Yeah, I may have missed one or two. Yeah, there it is. Did I miss another? Bruh. What? I guess not, I don't know. Maybe if you kill all the rares, it gives you like a bump. Or maybe that thing was missed. Yeah, I have no idea. done with that. Corporeal. Corporeal's pretty good, I guess. Oh, I forgot to input the points. More int. Probably won't do the 25 damage points yet, because there's better stuff. Necro one-hand sword shield. Shield's pretty bad. It was more viable before this patch, but this patch we have new weapon tempers. I think Grandfather might not be best in slot, but Grandfather gives a lot of stats and a lot of health, so I don't know. Arguably it's still best in slot. But we get like these new things, so like Titanfall. That's a really big multiplier. Like I have now 66% damage multiplier while fortified to elites, right? That's like an extra aspect. So I would say one-hand focus is quite good, possibly best in slot. But one-hand shield, probably not. You don't really want to lose the damage, and you don't want to lose those skill points, because those skill points are weapon tempers. Shields do not get weapon tempers. Shield's considered armor. Warrior. Yeah, skeleton warriors do the most damage. Which is why you shouldn't use Reapers if you're playing Mendel. I'm not too well versed in cosmetic stuff, sorry. I don't know the answer to that question. So If there were no attack speed breakpoints, the best weapon setup would be one hand and focus. However, obviously there are attack speed breakpoints, we just don't know what they are. So attack speed breakpoints existing generally favors slower weapons. The reason I'm using a sword instead of a scythe is because I'm hoping that the attack speed breakpoints aren't that much worse, and a sword has more damage because it has crit multi as a base instead of much less summoning damage. I also like just being faster as the player. I don't want to be stuck in an animation and die because of it. But scythe is fine. Like if I had a scythe with better stats than a sword, I would use it. I've been gambling swords because also, while I think Grandfather might not be best in slot anymore, I'm not necessarily going to find a weapon that's better than it in Self-Found, right? I'm not necessarily getting like a 3 greater affix 2-handed sword or something. So yeah, possibly, realistically, Grandfather is my best weapon. So that's why I'm gambling 2-handed swords. Because maybe I get one with multiple greater affix, or maybe I get lucky and gamble a Grandfather. Discovered super OP invincible build, and I told him to fix it. In PoE. No. I don't believe that's true. I discovered a build that was really OP, but I didn't have much time to play that season. And it was the Crypt Secret build, and it got to be like a meme. And I basically told him to nerf it, but it wasn't an invincible build. It was an aura stacking, stat stacking, Shaper's Touch, animate weapon guardian. And they did nerf those gloves, but I think it took them a couple patches after I told them. It actually was an everything build, yeah. I mean, you can do that if you aura stack. And we saw just how broken Shaper's Touch was. I wasn't even considering, like, trade level gear. Shaper's Touch existed for, like, a full, like, 2 years before people actually learned to use it properly. It's kind of weird that such an outlier item would go kind of under the radar for so long. It's not like Shaper's Touch came out and like everyone was using it. No, like nobody was using it. I know this because when I made that build... Oh damn, that's a good boot. When I made that build, like literally, you could buy a Shaper's Touch with a corruption curse of your choice for pretty much like a cup of chaos. Like that's how I know that. Are boss powers account-wide? Given previous mechanics, I would guess they are not. Once you do like 100 endgame bosses, you basically have infinity juice. The events are kind of a waste of time though. Oh, apparently they are. Oh, that's nice. That means they're actually pretty easy to get then. The reputation is character-based. The powers are account-based. Oh, okay. So they're basically not shared then. I mean, it'll still make leveling early really easy, because level 1 on some of those powers is just absolutely out of this world still. Still level 9. The XP on the mercs is quite low in Pit for some reason. Oh, they keep the levels? Oh, you just have to level up the rep again? I mean, that's good then, because like, you get rewards for leveling up the rep. I mean, that's pretty much the best case scenario, isn't it? I guess some of the quests are a little tedious, but you get a spark at the end, that's kind of a big deal. enough. The minion modifier scales the men's dome proc now, so yeah, you can effectively just go for both. Yikes.
I want more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Where's the... There he is.
Have a wee gamble. Hello, shiny.
Got 1 essence on kill. Wow. Sanguinor, aka salvage mats. We have a new wave of dailies yet. We do Harbinger of Hatred. Oh god, I hate doing that one. Maybe I survived some of his hits now, I'm not sure. Grandfather, Beast and Ice, Streamer Lit. Congrats, dude. That lightning damage, dude. What the hell? I'm missing a few resists because I'm using the other Merc, but Jesus Christ. Free whisper, nice. You bought Diablo for your smart fridge? Damn, dude, that's hardcore. 100 Skelly Warrior damage. Big. $440K on Vivek Ramaswamy's OnlyFans. Oh man, those are some allegations. I have no answer. Probably should do another amulet. Since on the Sultan you don't have like infinite gold is the thing. Oh, that is not a dead end, okay. Oh, I don't have enough. Need 500 topaz. You can return to that, right? I think you can. Gembro? Gembro? Gembro. So I need topaz. Costs a whole bunch of crap I don't need. Okay.
Beware the envious,
Now we're picking up rare items. Depends where you are in the game. Magic, magic, normal nodes. And the numbers are starting to fall off a little bit there. Are these guys done yet? How are you not done? Wow, XP is just garbage for them in there. Just so weird. 14 minutes. Okay. Here goes nothing. I have killed this guy on tier 3. You have to do tons of mechanics. Very annoying. And minions do terrible on it. Okay, locked HP. I was mid-dash, but there was a mob there. There you go, that's the fight. Absolute one-shot. I've never survived, even on tier 2, with similar health. Instant push. Now the middle guy gets like trapped. But the minions, they get bugged. See, look at the golem. The golem right now. I just gave up. Okay, there. Now this guy comes back. Kill that thing. kill me, poison. Brutal. I mean, I am stronger now. Maybe I... Is there anything else I need to do? Maybe we get some practice in. Hell if I know. If we are getting some practice in... Should flip these. Are we done with glyphs? I don't know if we're done with glyphs, but... I don't think we're doing this. Alright. Let's get some practice in. You think Andariel is worse? Yeah, Andariel's probably worse. It's almost one shot. It's like poison damage. Yeah, the minions don't know. Don't know to hit the right portals. The best I can do is use the golem cooldown near this thing and do it myself. Yeah, it's just a horrendous minion fight. I get to Bolt's Will. Gets like stunned, put the golem right beside. Golem will finish it. Okay, I'm getting better at it. There's definitely mechanics that you gotta do though.
Decent still, you need. I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Mariana can solo the boss, I can just hide in the corner. Damn, that would be nice. Guess that is not too bad for damage. How many of these do I even have? Porn, this one, right? Yeah. Okay, let's do like 2 more. Kind of cheat phase a little bit. Let's do one more. Okay, you can't dodge through that. Don't do that. Blood Moon Breaches. Wow, it's just as bad as mine. Rip. Okay, so So what are we doing now? We have summon attack speed. It's probably one of these. Yeah. 21 damage, pretty easy. I don't know if I really care for damage reduction. They're not dying at all. Damage life. Damage to elites. Huge. I gotta get some of those probably. Okay. That's the dexterity one. Oh yeah, there's big dexterity nodes. I probably should focus on some experience, really. Okay.
It is done.
Is she 10 yet? Is not. Like 7,000, and he needs like 14,000. I guess I should flip them. Weavar. Actually, I don't have enough, but I will just go kill him real quick. That's fine. Like small Belial. Damage is definitely higher. Didn't even finish his first attack, so... Oh, right, I'm poor. That's fine. Anything else of note? We have like a double and it just started. I don't know if I feel like doing that right now, though. But I guess I need to finish the mercs. And if I need to finish the mercs, then I gotta do something like that. What are these? To bolts, right. Okay. Basically, I'm just flipping them. And yeah, I guess we'll try to do a bit of that. Am I enjoying D4? That's pretty good, yep. I think what they did with like the new boss materials is a lot more fair. I think they should make them non-tradable still. But yes, overall, the changes are pretty good. They really need to address overpower being overpowered as hell, though. I'm pretty close to pushing to Torment 4 though. So that's great. Hopefully the mercenary spend is fruitful. Why are people so upset with D4 right now? They kind of just expected more. They also, I didn't realize it, but they increased the price of like the battle pass. And what I've noticed in games is whenever they up the cost of anything, people kind of gravitate to, well, did you give me more content to play? And if the answer is no, then people get real mad, which, you know, is pretty understandable, I would say. So basically, that happened. But it's like cosmetics and stuff, so I personally, I don't really give a shit. I don't think it's worth being upset that cosmetics cost more in a game where you literally had to buy a $100 expansion for your character to not be garbage. Like, somehow that wasn't much of a talking point for a lot of people. Cosmetics getting tariffed is, I don't know. It's a bit weird to me, but it's not unjustified. Okay, what do we got? Oh, I got gifts open here. Okay. I think $100 expansion. It was like almost 120 Canadian dollars for the full one. Yep. I don't know how much it was in American land. I don't live there. That's how much it was in Canada land. You can get the expansion now for 28 bucks. Of course you can. guys done yet? PoE 1 or D2? I mean, PoE 2 really built on... Sorry, PoE 1 really built on D2. It's one of those, like, you know, standing on the shoulders of giants situations. It's pretty clear PoE 1 is more modern, more advanced, more sophisticated, and better game overall. Honestly, I don't even think it's debatable. Diablo 1 and 2 were just like really, really well done. They weren't like as like the genre of game. They weren't like that way ahead, but in terms of like nailing down mechanics that make a game work, holy moly. Like they're still trying to figure out PoE 2, they're still trying to figure out like Diablo, they're still trying to Last Epoch's pretty good at game mechanics, I guess. But yeah, they're still trying to figure out these games, like billion-dollar, multi-billion-dollar game studios type of thing, right? Actually, I don't even know how much PoE 2 is worth, but yeah, like best in the industry are still trying to figure it out, and the overall core of the recipe is still better in Diablo 2 than most of these. Like one of the stupidest things in the entire game in D4 was resistances when it came out. It took them like a year. You know what they did? They just literally copy-pasted Diablo 2. Good choice. Should have done that for a lot of other stuff. Like, people say how good crafting and itemization is in Path of Exile 1. The core of a weapon, which is what most people craft when they play Path of Exile, is identical to release Diablo 2. Not even Lord of Destruction. They released with that system. You get a weapon, you get some skills on it, you get hybrid physical, flat physical, and percent physical, and you get attack speed if you use it. What makes a good weapon in PoE 1 and PoE 2 is the exact same item, and itemization, and prefix, suffix, categorization, and rarity that Diablo 2 launched with. Like they didn't even have to iterate on that. They launched with that. It was not like they had to like figure it out. They're like, nah, this is it. Bam. They were right. And there's a lot of cases for that. I'm just dropping a very evident one. Genius item design, by the way, right? I think there was a hidden mechanic in Diablo 2. Diablo 2, most of the game is like a bunch of text files and they're compiled in an APQ file. And I know this because I modded Diablo when I was in like high school. So it's a pretty simple game for the most part, but some of the mechanics are hidden in code. And I believe one of the mechanics that Diablo 2 has that PoE and PoE 2 doesn't have, that I think is still better in Diablo 2. I believe an item cannot roll perfect. I believe items are not random. And I say this because I played the game on and off for like pretty much 20 years, and I've never seen a perfect rare. I've never seen an item that has the maximum roll of its range on every affix. I've never seen that on any item ever. Never seen it. Maybe there is like a modded version where like maybe that's possible, but in the actual like official game, I've never seen that in my life. And I think that is also really cool, because if the randomness of the rolls is budgeted, it makes finding perfect items actually impossible. So the closest you get to perfect is like that much more rare, right? Like that's a really good mechanic in my opinion, and they actually have not copied that. In Path of Exile and Path of Exile 2, it is possible to have the maximum roll of range on all your affixes. I'm not talking about uniques, I'm talking about rares. Uniques, it is possible to get perfect uniques. A lot of people have perfect uniques in Diablo. Dude, like, where'd all the mobs go? It was considered nuts to keep players engaged forever. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even know about the word engagement when it came to digital media until I looked into like YouTube statistics. I'm not sure engagement long term was like a thing that was tracked in video games when Diablo 2 came out. Their goal was for you to buy the damn game. If they sold more copies, it was more successful, end of story. How are you supposed to get hit by those? There. No spawn. Oh, I didn't get a thing to spawn her. What? I guess I'll leave then. What drops the thing to spawn her? Is it the Hellborn? Maybe we kill the Hellborn. Let's see if there's a goblin in here. I farm Stone of Jordan in D2? No. Well, yes. But only at the very beginning. I'm not 100% sure of this because when I was playing the game, like right when it came out, I wasn't like I didn't know the game in and out. They had a mechanic in Diablo 2 that I'm not sure exists any longer. But if you got a unique item, that unique item could no longer drop in that game. So the way that I farmed Stone of Jordan early on, it was rumored to be the only way that you could get the ring. It was to find a Manald and a Nagel ring, and then when you got another unique ring, it had to be Stone of Jordan. So I farmed Stone of Jordan, and I got like a couple, but yeah, that's what I mean by farming, where you basically just do a game normally, and if a unique ring drops, then you just clear the entire game, and you hope that you get 2 more unique rings. So that was how I farmed Stone of Jordan. This is like within like the first few weeks of the game releasing. I don't know, maybe someone can tell me, but I remember at least thinking at the time that it was the only way that you could get an SOJ. I never had an SOJ just randomly drop in front of me until like a few patches later. So I'm really not sure about that, but yeah. Mace. God damn it. Don't want a stupid mace. Guess I do want a mace. That's a pretty good mace. Where's Mr. Llama? I don't know if Mr. Llama is like super keen on history in that game. This is a crazy item, isn't it? .400 overpower damage, greater affix, int, and life. Yeah. It was soft coded to only drop 1 type of unique at launch per game. Yeah. I just don't know if that's how you had to get an SOJ. That's the difference. I don't know if SOJ could drop just on its own in the first patch. Or the first few patches. I don't know when it changed. I don't even know if they had patch notes like early. I don't. They might have, but this just, the internet wasn't what it is today back then, you know. Next order of business is these stupid mercenaries leveling already. It should really be quite soon. farm runes. Legendary runes seem ridiculously rare. I've found 4 and I crafted 1. No wait, I crafted 2. So I don't have any like super great advice. You could find it on its own, but with the drop rate being so low and farming individual bosses such as Andariel not being an effective thing, it was more effective to find it the way that I used to. I see. Boss. Storekeeper. That's extra chest bro, right? Rank 10! The other dude shouldn't be far behind. Done? No, it's not done. It should be very soon now. It had like pretty close proportions XP, so. Where's my second chest? I killed the storekeeper. Does he just like add loot to your chest now? Is that all he does? I don't have that one. I don't know if it's really worth it to farm these. Just, I only need to do a little bit more, I guess. Fine, let's do a little bit more Hilltide. I want to get the current Merc to level 10. Shouldn't be very much longer. Is everyone just on Torment 4? I'm finding like 0 people in my zones. You're on hard? Okay. I see. Life, armor, dodge. That's decent. Lucky hit thorns, sacrilegious. That's like 2,000 away. Yum. Oh, got a legendary room. Is that from that cache? So I'm missing Lilith and Avarice. Yeah, I don't have Avarice yet. It's true. Okay, I got 3 things now. I'm pretty close to the amulet and just kill another pack of mobs, I guess. With this kill and it giving a Whisper Cache, the Merc should be done. See what I get from the mercs, and I might tweak a little bit more gear. And if I can get my resists at least acceptable, we're gonna probably do some bossing actually, and then do Torment 4 again. Like I still have to farm Andariel and Duriel. I think with a few upgrades, and I have gotten some upgrades, it should be a lot more manageable. Why don't I play hardcore? One character a season is good enough for me. If anything, playing hardcore is just an excuse to play overpowered meta builds all the time. Dungeon keys, yeah, those are bad. Don't want those. Did my bro level? Thank Christ, dude. Finally. Overpowered damage. How do you level fast? Play fast.
Fierce shield you forged.
I could teach you how to forge your own shield. Honor to help.
Main bro. Reinforcement bro. Yep, looks good. Okay, and now we can buy some stuff. I don't need the caches. Don't need that. Boss summoning, yep. Don't need salvage materials. Masterworking, boss summoning. That's a pretty crappy one. Not looking good. These are total garbage so far. Lucky hit with a good intro. That's kind of cool. I think I'll keep that. I don't know what I'm doing with it, but it seems pretty good potentially. Mace with terrible stats. Cap of explosive mist. Oh yeah, I should see the aspects on these, right? I think Bone Spirit is not that good anymore. So we don't buy that for the aspect, I guess. Oh, these are pretty yikes.
Did I count it out right?
All right. Not even that many boss summoning mats, funny enough. Compound fracture. Amp damage, move speed. Pretty decent, but it's not ancestral is the real problem. Oh, dude, are my resist capped now? Holy crap. Cap resist in Torment 3? That's actually a first for me. Okay. I guess we can try some of the harder bosses then. How am I for mats? I mean, we have some Vartians. We can do some Vartians. Yeah, having a mythic or two would really help. So far, I've found 2 of the exact same Doombringer. The only bad one. So that has been not good. Wait, do I have the thing? Belial to show, yes. Where do you get the Belial materials? Oh, you get her from the ambush? Interesting. Yeah, I know the chance to spawn. I didn't realize that's how you get his thing though. Yeah. Don't resist for it. Yeah, actually can't resist. Fine, let's nuke him.
I can break that down.
Where purple? Oh, what was the PoE patch? Was it anything? Oh, am I poor? Oh yeah, I guess I'm poor. GG declared bankruptcy. Okay, exquisite blood. Fine. It's Lord Zero anyway. Okay, perfect. Ah, yes. Belial. That doesn't one shot anymore. I can just face tank everything, I guess, now. Get Betrayer's Husk. That is a decent one. I'm pretty sure Bone Spirit is just terrible now. Now we got another. Alright, let's go. Tribute Ancestry. I don't know, man. I would run it. on the highest difficulty, you are absolutely sure you can beat it. Yeah, we should do another round, I guess. Thorns. It's pretty funny. I got him in down. Terrible. $67. Do like a couple more maybe. Farming for mythics mostly, but like my Mendel is still not ancestral. Do 2 more. And yeah, it seems like runes are giga rare. The bosses are dropping runes from their chests, but they're almost entirely rare and not legendary runes, so farming for those as well, I suppose. I can make a grand topaz. And skull takes diamond fragment, I see. I'm not sure I want to do that yet. Okay. Alright, let's try Andariel. We got a whole lot of them. If you don't have DLC, you don't need to farm runes. Bro, if you don't have DLC, go play like Defiance. Go practice for tomorrow's tournament. let's see. I'm quite a bit stronger now than last time. Doesn't matter how much damage you do, you can't beat him. Focus on avoiding damage at all costs. Things will die, hopefully. Okay. Lyle wants to join in on the fun, does he? Okie dokie. The funniest thing is that Belial is one of the easiest monsters because he has no immunity. He has like double the health, but it's not health that's stopping me from killing these. It's their immunity. What? Do I loot? I don't even know how I died, let alone how she died. Oh, it's this phase. It's spinning the other way. I didn't know I could do that. Oh, it doubled? What? What? You have to be in the barrier for the minions to do any damage. And obviously the minions are getting killed repeatedly. And getting, like, juked by all the crap in that. It's such a shit fight. Like there, I almost died. I have no idea how. Like, actually no idea how I almost died there. I don't know how I'm almost dying now. I have no idea. I didn't have anything. Yeah, that guy didn't die. Sometimes she dies here, sometimes she doesn't. She didn't die. Okay. I don't know how. What am I hit? What am I getting hit by? I got punted. This is the stupidest thing. Okay. What am I getting hit by? What? What is it? I don't understand. I legit don't understand. I'm getting one-shotted by nothing. Nothing is hitting me. Yeah, obviously I'm going for it because I want her to die. I know she can die there, even though she hasn't lately. No idea what I'm getting hit by. No idea what I'm getting hit by. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you just take damage being near those guys in order to actually... Like, I can't... My minions do 0 damage unless I'm in that bubble. Maybe being in the bubble, you take, like, damage and then poison damage or something moronic. I don't know. There's, like, not really any point in me using any cooldowns here because you just can't die. So, okay, let's try not using the ultimate. And then we use the ultimate here. We have lots of barrier. There. What? What? Hit by what? Trying to do like a no-hit run here. Oh, she just like randomly died. But look at my health right now. There. 10 potions and half my minions died. Again, that's with Fortify, with Barrier, full poison resist. Torment 3. What's the point in them doing this much damage if there are builds that kill them in 2 seconds and circumvent all mechanics? Like, what's the point?
How can I help? Where's that? Come back if you need the forge.
Shaker from Undercity, nice. Got a Deathless Visage. Okay, I did get hit by that. Is this still the same poison? Out of potions. Oh, Jesus. I didn't realize it skipped the phase. That happens in the third one. It skipped a phase and I didn't realize it was coming towards me. It's Belial. Mr. No Immunity Phases here. Thinking he's hot shit. Dudes learn nothing. Immunity phases or bust. You be busting. Fueled by death, corpse explosion, double damage. Can you get more than 100% double damage? Like, does it do anything? I don't know what happened. I don't think I moved into her. I may have dodged in that direction, maybe. Come on, minions. Come on. We get 2 phases with these little shits up. Oh, come on! Dude, the hitbox on those things is like double what they look like. Yeah, the blast was about to go off. Yeah, she did a double beam phase. Normally, when the beams are up, if you beat that phase, she dies. In that one, she didn't die. I had to do a double beam phase. Such a stupid fight, dude. Yeah, they just died there. I don't know why. Like, this boss literally has a guess I'll die RNG like factor. Sometimes she can die right at the start. I haven't had it this patch, but I've had it before. Like, ah, guess I'll die. It's your lucky day. I give up. That thing died. Oh, okay, she didn't die there. 0 HP, went immune. Yeah, like here. Then she just spawns and dies. I didn't do damage to her. It's your lucky die. How many more of those do I have? Quite a lot. It's going by a bit slow because it's a bit of a long fight and I actually have to play the game. All bosses on this one have like immunity phases. Duralian, Dario, and the dog dude. As much as I hate the dog dude, I think I hate the dog dude less than this and Duriel. Duriel is probably by far the easiest for most, but not for minions. For minions, Duriel is horrendous. There, she just died. No last phase, just died. Where are my mythics? Best and Slaw are pretty far. For one, I have 0 mythics. So that's great. Most of my aspects are pretty bad. I don't even have an ancestral Mindel. I mean, I'm playing solo self-found, so no trading basically. I capped my resist in Torment 3 like 30 minutes ago. I don't know what it is, like, when I use like an ability on her, it like draws me in. I'm not sure what it is. I did not dodge in that time. I tried to dodge out, and the dodge out didn't work. There's some kind of like bug. I don't know what it is or what with the ability. I'm sure I'll get it down shortly. But there's some ability that I'm using that, even though I'm not in melee range, moves me into her melee range. And with one-shot crisscrossing death beams, that's a problem. Yeah. Problem. Like, whenever it's like beam time, I have to basically use no abilities, I guess. Okay, that was Reap. That was Reap. That was me pressing Reap at a really bad time. I don't normally do that. I pressed it because I took damage over time, and then I saw the beam come in afterwards. I didn't know it was a beam time moment. Blood mist? Nah. What boots? DR close, flicker step. Decent.
Come back if you need the forge.
All right, very nice, very nice.
Lucky hit. Permaban from Hearthstone. Dude, what do you gotta do to have that happen? Huge scandal. Damn, dude, that sounds crazy. Once you figure out what happened, could you let me know, please? We gotta keep our stories straight. Okay, that was Reap again. Dude, I'm not digging this whole Reap situation. Is she gonna die? Nope. Extra phase. Nice. Had to cross that beam. Where the hell did that come from? Oh my god. Triple beam phase. Like... the actual nut low here. Jesus Christ, that was razor thin area where I don't get one shot. Yeah, on this fight, you can have 3 beam phases, or 0. There you go. Bonus phase. Do not like that one. Whoa! She literally like dived in and knocked me back. Is this like actually the single worst fight for like hardcore characters? There's like so much random crap that can like punt you into one-shot beams. Barrier gen. Let's listen to this. I guess minions are extra bad.
Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
So I got like 12 of those Belial things. I do want to try Belial on T4. He's super easy on 3. Bosses are much harder on T4, but Should be manageable. I still got over 10. Okay. I thought there was enough time. I don't know. It seems like sometimes that beam gets released earlier and sometimes not. It's like comes out and punts you.
Would be that easy. This is just the beginning.
She does spawn a lot of Belial. You heard Diablo 4 was so bad, you're here to tell everyone as well? Oh, okay, nice. Bonus phase. Bonus! Love me some bonus phase. Can't get enough of this fight. See, that time it released so much earlier. There's definitely like a random factor on the timing of the release of that beam. Oh man, I got hit by so many of those. Maybe barrier will save me. No bonus. Oh, free quest. Nice.
It is done.
Now, what am I doing with the alchemist? Got like 6 left. Yeah, fine. Let's do like 4 or 5. Internet seems to be dying. So many sites down now. What do you mean? Like an outage? Burst DPS doesn't matter. I think it's just pure random if you get an extra phase or not. I went like full burst there. Didn't skip the phase. When I kill this, it's gonna come out dead. Yep. I don't even know if the fight's bugged. I think it might just be like random. Like random difficulty setting, basically. First. Nope. I wish there was a chance that Belial would spawn from killing Belial. He keeps telling me how it's only the beginning, you know? It would be thematically correct. Oh, Zan doesn't work with overpower procs for Mendel anymore. Nerfed for live. That's a pretty big part of minion damage, potentially. If we can't get orange numbers of minions, that's kind of a problem. I don't have that rune yet, but that's what Macro's telling me. Says he tested it on Eternal. It was working on the PTR. Uh-oh. Come on. Look at that, dude. It's like way extra delayed. That exact one. I've died to that exact one. Like 3 times now. Exactly in the same spot. I mean, I have done this fight like 40 times just now. But the timing on that beam is like between 3 and like 8 seconds for it to fire. And exactly at the bottom there, it takes the 8. I find this boss fight really horrible. It spawned on me. I don't think there's any way to tell where it spawns, is there? Or is it always at the top? I don't know. Like Maven in PoE 1 has a similar mechanic, but you could tell where it spawns, so you don't get killed when it spawns. It's a one-shot mechanic, it's not like you can't survive that. Okay, yeah, there is a thing on the ground to tell you for that one. Man, I haven't done a phase skip in a while. Okay, haven't been in the overworld in a while. Let me see what we got for quests. Remnants of Rage, do I have that? Can never remember the names there. 13 minutes. I can read that one quickly though. I'm gonna try Torment for Belial after this. Or maybe I should do one of the Whispers. I should do a Whisper. I haven't checked my boss caches, because I have like way over on XP. Okay. Failed at 90. Okay. Is there another cache I could do? Not easily. Fine, let's try some Duriels. See See if that is any better. I did Duriel, I think last night after the stream. It is pretty painful. Minions are dying constantly. They get bugged on the ads constantly. It's not a good experience, but I think I'm a lot stronger now than I was at the start of the stream. So. I want to sit here because he does the cone that way. Yeah. Okay. That thing is killing my minions non-stop. A lot better damage and survivability now. Sanguivore. Guys, I got Sanguivore. Ah. Wow. Straight to the garbage bin. Is that good? No. Terrible. Pants, those can be good. Oh, they're amazing. Okay, that's an upgrade right there. Perfect affix roll, golem mastery instead of curse skills. I don't even know what that shit is. Okay, let's do a few more of these. fight's a lot more manageable when minions aren't getting one-shotted. Laser plate. That was not bad actually. A triple husk? Nice. Pretty damn good Godslayer crown. Uh-oh, forgot to do the thing. Okay, that's fine. Where's my purples? Okay.
How can I help?
Oh, it hit Gold Mastery. Okay. Gold Mastery again. Need some more points.
The forge is always hot.
Okay, let's do maybe Infernal Compass 8. That might be enough. Oh, I forgot to put the runes. I should have the runes in my inventory, right? Or they drop on the floor and I just deleted them. No, they're here somewhere. I just forgot what I had. Don't think it was those. I think I had the crit. Yeah, that one. And that one. Alright. I need quite a lot of masterworking mats for the last level, unfortunately. But we'll see what we can get here. Is damage not enough for T4? The bosses? Not really. But we'll see. I'll try. It's just that most stuff either one-shots or very nearly one-shots on Torment 3. So Torment 4, just like literally everything one-shots then. And it's just not time efficient to do content. The difference is Belial. Belial apparently has like really stacked drops. And I don't think Belial's very easy on Torment 3. He has no immunity phases, and the mechanics that I've seen are definitely dodgeable. Like, I did Belial, I don't know, like 7 times. And in those 7 times I did Belial, his abilities hit me 0 of those times. Right, so it's not super hard. And now it's possible that with the fight going on longer, they start to stack up, making it really hard to dodge. I don't know. Guess we'll find out. Where are you going? Torment 4 is double the loot? No, it isn't. It's like 15% more, maybe. I think people grossly overstate the benefits of T4. T4 is not worth it unless you're playing like the really busted, way too much damage builds. And in those cases, it's like, yeah, I mean, you might as well, right? In the last season, I believe you got 3 to 4 items on Torment 3 and 4 to 5 items on Torment 4. But it usually was the spread. Like, you usually got 3 on Torment 3, and you usually got Actually, I think you got like between 4 and 5 pretty even split. But yeah, I only killed the bosses a few hundred times, not tens of thousands of times, so I don't know. And I did split between 3 and 4 last season. Ether Lords. I wish I could tell how much currency I have. Diablo Immortal gets way more Berserk stuff. Guys, we're the plebs. Diablo Immortal is where the real spenders exist, okay? Why is there a literal portal there? Let's go with the drain health. I'm using Olivar's bombs because it has 15 built-in cooldown reduction. I think my biggest hits are about 2 billion. I'm not stacking the golem at all, so that's usually where your big hits came from before. So yeah, it's not going to be as flashy with this setup. Like in Season 6, it was like Giga Golem stack. I did some testing, and the Skeleton Warriors actually outdamage the Golem. So, and that's with the Golem stack. They still outdamage the Golem. It's pretty close. It's like almost even if you Golem stack like crazy. And don't put pretty much anything in the Warriors. So yeah, it's just better to go ham on the Warriors. We're all dead, I guess. Damn, I forgot to check. Did I have the thing on? Oh my god, I didn't. It just lost like 300. So annoying. Putting those points in and taking them out constantly.
It is done.
Forge is always hot.
I'm 130 short. Of course I am. Yeah, let's just do like a nightmare dungeon. It's fine. Should be earlier. Secret room area. Damage is that? 5,000. That's like a Mendel proc basically, but yeah, it takes up an aspect slot. It's hard to justify. Shrines are really annoying. Oh, look. We found a bug spot. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. We just had to get hit out of it. Oh, is this the Giga Crap one where you have to go up and down doing stuff? Oh, looks like they made it less crap.
How can I help?
Yeah, it was like 400. I think we got a completely wasted Hellbent commander. I think Hellbent went to 3 anyway. I mean, they're all pretty terrible, honestly. That's fine. Okay. So I have Men Down and the Amulet. Low level still. I want to change the crit damage anyway, so let's see what we have for Amulet. It's still going to be like an intermediary one. Int life. Might be doable. Life movement speed. It's just the int 22 int is gonna actually be pretty close to Hellbent because we have so many Hellbent commander levels. 90, 70, 170, it's like 11%. We get like 400 int. It's really similar actually, and the int will give me resists. I actually think this is better. So what do we want? We want movement speed. Yeah, let's try it. Movement speed's not that rare, I hope. Cooldown reduction, cool. Armor, Hellbent commander. Impulsion, amp damage, crit, movement speed, not too bad. Pretty shitty roll, but that's okay. And that is for Feast. Ooh, I have a perfect Feast. Okay, so for tempering, we are actually going to go CC duration. Beautiful. So that gives the multi. And resource, because we need cooldown reduction. I think I prefer alt. That's fine. That's kind of bad, but okay, that's good enough. We get a lot more resists now. Yeah, the Hellbent commander and the int is pretty similar actually. The CC duration gives me a maxed multiplier here, 20 multi. Okay, good. Excellent even. Oh, I forgot to check, because we have maxed the thing probably a few extra times even. Yeah, some pretty decent stuff in there. Okay. Shards of blood and perfect. Movement speed, bone prison cooldown. My wrist sucks. Okay. I don't think I have a better reanimation. Let's see if I have better on any of these other ones. Blood Getters 70, that is better. Okay, that is conceded. Better just do grasping veins, honestly. 6 seconds, right? Yeah. $27, 19. Maybe it makes a difference. I don't know. And then Frenzy Dead, I have it 45. 48. Okay. Got Lord Seer. Fine, let's do Lord Seer real quick. I can't help myself. The Whisper boss quest's just too efficient. What is my move speed? 82. Give me a second here. Okay. Belil. Where is Belil? Duriel? No. This one. Got it. See if we get this down. Wait. Okay, so armor's good. Our resist's good. No, but they're not like horrendous. Pretty decent actually. I want to see if I can make a better diamond. I probably can't, but
Finest jewels in Sanctuary.
that's 7. That's not too bad actually. 15,000 diamond. You're getting 200. So 5. Okay. 12 resist all. Torment 4 resists are decent. Actually decent. Let me use the good one. 10,000 life. Alright. This might take a while to kill, but let's see. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. That one shots? Oh, come on. There's no indicator where that drops. Oh, what's bullshit, dude? Oh yeah, I am. Okay. I guess that's my bad. My default position should be in the middle. Obviously, I just couldn't run there in time, even with max run speed, but I could be in the middle to not have to run so far, so that's fine. That's my bad. Damage. Whoa, okay, don't get close to his hands. Hand animation's pretty... Wow, okay. I was maybe like a pixel in that. Alright. Breath. Go here. Okay. Try to stay near the middle. I don't see it. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh wow, that was so fast. Yeah, he kind of speeds up his mechanics. Guys, this is a fight that's just like... It gets harder and harder over time in a game where the damage discrepancy between classes is 100,000 times. Like, it's a pretty good fight if literally everyone does my damage. Except, that's not the case. And some people will literally just kill them in half a second. And then everyone's just gonna group with those people. And then, there's no challenge. Stay near the middle. It's not that bad, but there are some unfair ones. It's like, here's the way I think of it. If they got like a team to make this fight, they did a good job. But then I think a team made this fight and a different team decided the classes are balanced because they're within 30 pit tiers, but 30 pit tiers is like 1,000 times damage. I'm dead. Maybe not. First one's a little slow. Okay, good. Dude, what? That one was invisible! I dodged the thing. There was a green slime thing going in the middle section that you can't see. Underneath the eye beams. Okay, dude. Okay. That's insane. Beautiful though. Can I has Ring of Mendel, please? I cannot has. Cannot has. Well, that one doesn't count. The corner ones, not only are they the hardest to get to, but they're really hard to see. Oh, that's my bad. Oh wow, I actually survived that. The thing also slows you. That's kind of a problem. Yeah, I don't have a movement skill. It would kind of help if I did have one. Yeah, SSF is pretty fair now that you actually have to use keys for loot with the bosses. Oh, Jesus. Dude, they're so hard to see. His hand is like in them. I thought it was the spot I was just at, but maybe it can't be. See, you can't see that. Yeah, that's bullshit. Those green things that slide, you can't see them under like the black part of the wave. You literally can't see them. There's no visual. I got nearly one-shotted by that, and then his RNG claw finished me off, of course. I don't think the claw's dodgeable. Try to end near the middle. Oh no, it's not there. Okay. Last one. Oh, am I alive? I don't know. Given the greater affix, and they said he has the highest chance at mythics, probably it is worth the trouble. Blood Lance. 6 basic skills. I don't understand. I don't. Sometimes that does like just like 10 times damage. That was Fortify, full HP, full barrier. Sometimes it does like a tenth of that. There's no way to avoid that. So like, what the fuck is that? That was literally absolutely full on defense. Does he do it like perfectly in the middle? Is that one the one shot? So I need to like not be exactly in the middle to kind of stop you from being like optimally positioned, I guess. And like the one that's not perfectly in the middle does like almost no damage, but the perfectly in the middle one does like 10 times damage, so you just get one shot every time. Tacit's bad roll. I mean, it's just a bad item. The melee cleave. I don't think I had like full barrier, but that's still like over a 10k hit. This green thing, you can't see it underneath. He meleeed me, I was at full life. It knocked me back slightly. It put me in the green thing. The green thing slows you down by like 80%, and I couldn't walk over to the safe spot. I actually didn't spawn with full skeletons. That's bugged. Not having any visibility under the eyes is pretty ridiculous. Like here, not having visibility here is ridiculous. Actually, I guess you can see the puddles. You can't see the moving ones. Holy. Oh my goodness. Dude, relax, bro. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we made it. It's the easiest one to dodge, at least. How many do I have left? 5 more kills. So that's the melee, anti-melee. Breath. the golem's blocking the eye. God, this is really hard with minions, I guess. That wasn't even the middle. So he just hits you with it. So you have to save a dodge and like time it perfectly. And I guess the damage range on that is like 100 to 10,000 or something. It's a pretty hard one to dodge. That's the melee one. That you can kind of see that one coming. Yeah, that one you have to dodge. And you might do the eyes soon, so I gotta kind of stay near the middle during this. Yeah, dude, keep breathing, keep breathing. Oh, so scary. Please no more breath. Oh no. His finishing move of extremely predictable, massive safe zone attack. Can't handle it. It is weird that he just spams that at the end. It's literally the easiest mechanic. His enrage is just like, get easier. You can kind of see him winding up his swing, yeah. Oh, Skipperino, 112 months. Thank you very much. Fists of Fate. Another Fists of Fate. Ooh. We have a good Fist of Fate on our hands. So it's not 300, it's 290, but it's got elevated attack speed, and the rolls are just really good. Quite good crit, 43 lucky hit. Okay. Okay, we make that one work. Probably.
How can I help? Come back if you need the forge.
After 10 hours of grinding, no Ubers. I only have one Uber drop, and it was a Doombringer with elevated life. I got my spark. I disenchanted the crappy Doombringer, and then I made a random one, and then it was Doombringer with elevated life on hit. Again, the exact same item. Spawn in front of me. Whoa, whoa, what? What the fuck? Yeah, something is really weird. I got barely touched by one of those green things, and I couldn't out-heal the poison with spam potions and barrier. I think Belial has, like, a 10-fold damage range on his abilities. Like, they literally just randomly hit 10 times harder. Like, that didn't even come close to one-shotting me before. Uh-oh, I don't see it. I don't see it. Ah. The minion was standing in front of it. And minions do get really punished here. The bubble's not immunity. That's that guy's bubble thing. It's got a little bit of DR. But yeah, the minions sometimes stand directly in front of the eye that's blank, and I can't see it. And that second one was really fast. He stunned me with the hand. I couldn't move. What the fuck? He was chaining eyes while slamming with his claw. Was I supposed to jump into the damage of the eye to avoid the claw? Man, this is some cooked fucking mechanics. Basically, this fight is super trivial if you're like crazy tanky, and it's super trivial if you have giga damage. And everyone's gonna have that in like 3 days. And if you don't have that, the fight is completely unfair with mechanics. Like it's not properly tuned. Did it again. Three melee in a row. Yeah, if he just goes spam breath at like his last third, you basically already win. Oh no, this is Torment 4. This is hard as it gets. But my character is pretty strong. Like, I have almost cap resistance, stuff like that now. So. My character is pretty strong. Okay, how many we got? 3? Alright. Uh-oh. Dude, I got stunned from the last ability. I wasn't standing still. I was literally moving. He again hit me during the eye. The hit stuns you, and then one-shot claw. I was not standing still there. Yeah, those are really, really bad eyes. I'm pretty sure if I just respec to a build that does double damage, this is 100% trivial, because in the last third of his life, he just does the brain dead easy thing. You just go side to side, this thing. But the main thing that I need to massively increase my character's power, mythics. Apparently I have to beat him for those, so. Wow, really? Okay, so the animation does not properly convey. The melee swipe hits literally the very corner, even though the animation doesn't really get there. Okay. Again, looks like a very, very well-tested mechanic. Yeah, it hits the very corner. Couldn't see it, but I saw that it wasn't any others. It looks like we're done. I'm just gonna do that non-stop. Hopefully. Yep. Yeah, if you get him to 1/3 life, the fight's over. He does his easiest mechanic non-stop. Oh my god, I'm gonna die to it. Okay. Alright. And he actually stopped. It looks like he just does like 4 of them. But that should be enough to kill him. Oh, so this is from the previous fight? It's just staying up? Wow, there's like very little wind up on that one. Whoa, okay. Oh no, he's juking! So he just does the side that you're closest to, it seems. Come on, Golem Bros, come on. Yeah, I thought it was left, right, left, right, left, right. No, he just hits the side that you're closest to. A little bit less trivial than I thought. Oh, okay. How many more we got? 2. Is that a men down I saw? Yeah, but the roll is kind of bad on the power. 52 all res. Seems nice. Not so nice. If you get Blood Wave, you skip most of the mechanics. Oh, my potion wore out. What? No shot. Yeah, that's the back row sweep, but I was pretty much in the middle. Don't see it. Oh my god, you can get stuck on that lantern. Dude, it's like triple mechanics here. Breath time? Good, okay. Gotta up the damage here, guys. Up the damage. It's gonna do one more, but then we actually gotta do mechanics. Okay, no. Double helm. Okay, last one, I think. Yeah, last one. Tacit's even better than the last one, actually. Unmaker. We're good, we're good. Oh, we're not good, we're not good. Good, okay. We got crap. Duriel. It is pretty close to Diablo 3 Belial, yeah. It's true. DR Well Barrier. Resource Gen. I mean, they seem like really powerful modifiers. Well, I beat T4 Belial like 10 times, so there you go. That's the season, guys. My playtime is like 20 hours. Solo self-found, no trading. Breaches, Golem Mastery. What the hell? It's the exact same, except the crit is slightly higher. Focus with crit. Maybe. 3 bone skills. Focus with int and perfect life. Okay. Paid to play. It's because the game is so bad, right? Is that it? Did I get it? Okay. Alrighty. Oh wow, Igni's really good actually. 500. Warcry 600. I mean that's still probably the way to go.
Stars guide you.
Igni. Alright. Stream over? Yeah, I mean I gotta give him like 6 hours. Streamed way later than I expected to even. Heading out guys. I have another busy day ahead tomorrow, so I will stream when I can. Tomorrow's also a Defiance tournament. The Kriparian Defiance tournament with the Mythic card reward. So make sure you guys are in on that. Defiance Command. It's a free to play game on your browser, coming to Steam soon. And I'll probably do a little bit longer of a Bazaar session tomorrow. Till next time, thanks for watching guys. Take care and good night.